everybody! How are you all doing today? I realized I forgot to have the starting music at a good volume at the start, but I realized too late, so it's like, okay, it'll just be quiet, I guess. Hello! I just realized, do I have the point redeem for save? I got everything else ready, and it's just like, wait, do I have everything? Because knowing me, that is off. Let me see. Just immediate questioning myself. There we go, okay. Okay, but yes, I have a few things open because I couldn't figure out like what exactly I wanted to do today. I drew this like all of yesterday. Like from sketch to this was all yesterday. I have the thing turned on now. But then there's also some emotes. Cause you know, could always use a few more. I have these three that still need lining. Thank you for the save. We have not done anything yet, but thank you for the save. And then also, we've got this work in progress. Which I've got all but like the hair and the horns so far. And the scales. Need to do the scales too. But yee! So I have a few things, and I think the font is going to be a placeholder. And obviously the color palette is also a placeholder. Yes, that is the Eorzean font. It is specifically a child writing version of it, I think? Let me see. Yeah, Eorzean child. Because that's the one that's like, I don't know, more legible, maybe? I don't know. That one's pretty nice too. But like the other ones are so thin. So guess who's playing 14 again? Are you? And also have goat leg. Wait. You can have goat legs in there now? There's a goat leg item? Pulling a juniper and making a new model after a couple of months of debuting. Mods. Ah, that makes sense. and no, I'm not. What character are you asking? Are you asking that for Bailey's rep sheet rocket, or are you asking for like this? Because this is just like an OC that I adopted a while ago, and it's just like this is the first time of me actually drawing her. Got legs and scales on my middle. Ooh, I see. Also, Bailey, how do you want to do the like fur starting on your legs? Because I had it kind of ambiguous because I wasn't quite sure how you would have wanted it, if you wanted like the change like hidden in the shorts or like on the same area as the little thigh squish garter thing. So how would you like it? Yeah, it's not the entire thigh. Should be thigh scales still. Oh. Yeah. Because I do, like, I haven't lined the scales quite yet, but I did have a sketch for the scale at least. So would you say, like, about where the garter is would be where the fur starts? Or, like, yeah. Because I think the ref that you had, they had, like, the ref, there was pants there. At least I think so. Could be wrong. Okay. I should look in the Discord. There you are. Friend made it. Okay. Meanwhile, I vibe. This producer has such, like, fun vibes, Danny Well. Like their vibes so much. Give me a minute, I need to find an app that you can see me without sending you a completely new model. Fair enough. I mean, like... I mean, it won't be captured. It won't be captured by OBS. Maybe. Because I can have it open off to the side if need be. Unless it's like a spicy kind. Then fair enough. Spicy kind. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. Is there anything I can... I got the most of it, I just need to do the hair, so I can do that for one of them while we wait. Won't be captured as has everything set up correctly. Yeah. Yeah, my setup is correct. Why is the scan still broken? Why is it still broken? Heckin' trigger fire, I refreshed you. I know that you should work. I have to reach so far over to heckin' type. There we go. Hello, nobody. How are you doing? I'm sorry the scan is broken. I don't know why. I'm investigating that right now. It's weird sending a friend I'm not on that kind of level. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it was unconnected for that feature. How silly. Okay, the scan should work now. I'm doing good. We're just doing some drawing. I came here with no, like, real plan, so I have multiple things open. I have Bailey's ref sheet. Why is it still broken? Oh, maybe I need to... It would make sense that now that I have it connected, I should refresh it again, huh? That would make sense. Okay. Hopefully it should work this next time that it happens. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see. The thighs are just slightly broken with those bottoms, so ignore the seam issue. Okay. So let's see. Ah, okay. So just about there. Why doesn't it want me to have nice things? Okay. What is the... Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I'm silly. I am so silly. So I realize what the issue is now. Because it doesn't go through... It doesn't go through... Where... Hello? Let me see. Oh gosh, I have to copy over these settings. Can I just... Okay, cool. I could just copy and then go into filters here and then paste and then, oh gosh. Well, it's delayed, but we got it over there. Okay. So now it should work. I have figured out the issue. It's because I changed how my model is captured because VTube Studio updated. So I just had to put the filter on the right thing. Not realizing how much working on the entertainment industry straight out of high school has changed my definition. Hello, Majima! Has changed my definition of weird. That's valid, actually. Managed to make it another stream. Yes, hello! How are you doing? We are vibing. Another quick one I also send you. Look at the cute... I'm a throw hands with the scan. I'm gonna throw hands with it. I don't know why it's not working. I did all that I could. I thought I fixed it. Hello, Psych. This is Bailey. Right there. Wait, 3 dragons. Maybe eventually it'll be fixed. I don't know. I think it's just like you have to just put. Well, no, it should work. Man, I don't know. I do not. That is a cute glam. That is so cute. I'm gonna put you right here so everyone can see. Look at that. That's heckin' cute. Look at heckin' cute. I love the hat. I love that. Just hump. Okay. 3 dragons, a dog, a parasite, get them together is a march. Okay, let me see. She can stay. Okay. Have a good day, Psych. Thank you for stopping by. Technology can be summarized by rocks and magic. Yeah. Okay. So it'd be like just slightly above the band of that. Okay. What? What'd I do? Oh, random sound. Okay. See, can't hear the sounds. Heck. If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay. I don't remember I think it's this one. I think. Today is more scuffed than usual. Today. I gotta make sure. Were you guys able to hear the scan sound? Because I might have also had that audio off too. Yeah, the throwing system works. Okay, I can see that you can't hear the sound, but I don't know where it is. Hello, Mal. We are having a lot of technical difficulties today. But we're doing our best. What are we drawing? This is the ref sheet for Bailey. But also I have the emotes open just in case I feel like doing that. But also I have the snake open if I feel like shading her. I can also open up a new thing if I want to draw something else. Okay, so I can hear the scan sound, but you guys can't, and I don't know why, and also the scan is broken. Let's see. Do you have any advice on running a D&D one-shot? Have fun! I don't know. Keep it simple if you don't plan on it turning into something huge. Yeah. Want her hand in marriage. Right, she's so sweet. It's like the fact that this is the first time of me drawing her, it's just like, It's like she demanded to be drawn yesterday. Also, with the indie one-shots, you can really play around with the lack of long-term consequences. That's true. I'm just getting lost in the vibes of this song. Oh! How close to the end of the song is this? Okay, it's pretty close. So, you Eggies, I don't know if any of you have heard, because I don't know if any of you are like as like super into Vocaloid and vocal synths as me, but a very specific Vocaloid got announced like Monday night. And I will play the song right now. A very specific music producer has their voice as a Vocaloid now. And for some reason it's not updating on the music player. Eventually, there we go. Was only into Vocaloids for like a year during high school. It was a beautiful year, yeah. I stayed with them. But yeah, if Porter Robinson is a familiar name to any of you Eggies, this Vocaloid is Porter Robinson. Thank you for the save. We haven't gotten much done. Still need to play around with Ama or whatever. Or Utau. Okay, let me go ahead and... And the song just hits too. Like I really wish Porter Robinson would like... That was not the right layer. But I really wish Porter Robinson would like release instrumentals, because I would love to make a cover with this song. Because like this is kind of the like half of the reason why I made a new Tau. Of just like, they can outlive me and like make music. If you need any specific help coming up with things, just ask ye. Not the right layer, everything is ruined. Thank God we saved right. Like that line specifically, I've been teaching myself how to cry so you know that you're loved. It's just like, Porter Robinson, my goodness. Why do you keep grabbing my heart and just crushing it? Be someone like you. Right, that's such a cute line. It's so sweet and it's just like, oh no. It's a nice thought, although I hope you aren't leaving us anytime soon. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I would sure hope so. But it's just a thing of just like, you know, whenever that time comes for me, unless I learn about a potion of immortality. Which, like, that would be the goal, right? Just learn to be immortal. Whoops. That's fine. And just... Shoop. Me moments before realizing the newest VTuber I'm obsessed with has been stricken with a terminal disease called vague, incredibly sad, rare anime disease. Nah, I'm good. As far as I'm aware, I'm healthy. As long as you don't ask a doctor after I've like stood on their scale, because then they'll be like, "Oh, you're obese," and it's just like, Most people are. You simultaneously eat too much and also not enough. Whoops. But yeah, no, that's another thing for another day. I have very specific beef with the two doctors. Merge the layers, Kronk, distant screaming, wrong layers! Why do we even have that layer? There's so many art pieces where it's just like, what layer is this? And then I like try to find where it is, and then I like do the select to move it, and it's like, nothing's on this layer. And it's like, oh, why did I make this one? Yeah, well, we live in the USA, almost everyone is, right? And it's like, it's not even like within our control even. Let's see. The only sickness. Yes. I'm just too thick. Too many C's in my thick. A friend you really remind me of a lot who's also got really specific beef with her doctors because even though she's a healthy weight, they still judge her for being a couple pounds over. Oh gosh. Because, like, I think even when I was, like, younger, I was still, like, not a good weight according to BMI, and now it's just, like, I don't care about BMIs. Because, like, the thing is, I'm short. I'm small. But also, I'm kind of, like, an average short, I guess. So it's just like, I don't know. I need to have like an actual picture of Bailey over here somewhere. Let me see. Well, what am I doing? 4'2", oh gosh. Can you imagine? Gosh, the height difference between me and my elf would be so dramatic. I'm built like a magic hat. I look like I'm only 100 pounds, but in all reality, I have a super dense bones and muscles, so I have an extra 150 pounds hidden on my frame. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I almost feel like it's like my bones, because it's like there's not much space between like my hip and my hip bone. But I don't know. Drink a bit less milk. I'm assuming you're talking to Rocket for that. Because I do not drink milk. I do eat cheese though. Let's see. Only 135, a twig boy. Oh. I haven't weighed myself since my last doctor visit, so I'm just like, no. I will be in blissful ignorance. My line weight is not doing great today, but we will work through it. We can just have a little bit of overflow because we're gonna have that horn blocking that later. Trouble floating in water? I wouldn't say so. It's been a while since I swam, but... Or actually, no. No, I swam when I visited, Peach. The first time. It was very fun. Wish I had more opportunities to be able to swim. Do 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 boo do boom. How am I wanting to do this? That should be fine. Oh, right. I should probably have the glasses on the same layer as the horn. Yeah, that'll work. You have a trouble floating in water. That's a sense you have the same thing I do. Ah, okay. So I do not have the same thing as you. Me finding your commissions yesterday out of curiosity, seeing no muscle and sparing as I am. Yet I found yet another artist I like. You cannot ask for a girl with abs. I mean, like I can try, but I can't promise it'll be good. I'm just so used to drawing thick. Because it'll be like a squishy fit if I tried. Speaking of which, I should kind of change my card, because I did say that my commissions are open, but also like I've been being like, okay, I need to finish my current queue before I get more on, so I should probably change it to like wait list, probably. Your sickness of thickness has become terminal. It's affecting everything in my life. I mean, like, I don't know. I think I don't know. Bailey's tummy here is pretty good. I don't know. I didn't think of the fact that this angle would block the braids on Bailey's hairstyle for this one. Slim waist, yeah. Speaking of reference, I need to start my reference sheets, yeah. I need to, like... I was gonna say, like, I need to post mine, but it's like, technically it's on my toy house, which is linked in my card, so... That's findable. Right. It's like, that's pretty easy to access. Yet still the most important thing is there. Yeah. The nice thigh squish is there. Yeah. Maybe a little bit over here. Yeah. Posting your reference sheets on Twitter would make it easier for people who want to make fan art. That's true. But like, I do have the card that I don't know. I don't know how to do this social media stuff. I've been on the internet for so long, and it's just like I'm still struggling. Let's see. It's like that. Also, I've been like really wanting to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, but it's just like, I would have to take on more commissions to be able to afford that. Just because I've kind of lowered the hours that I do so that way I can stream more often. But that's... I need to move that over a little bit. It's like I probably won't be able to do that this month considering the one of the figure orders that I have coming in this month. VTubing part of this still throws me off because it works completely different than what I'm used to. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just like, haha, schedule post. This is what I'm doing. Here you go. Come to my stream. Which, like, I need to... I don't know, I need to partake in memes. But, like, by the time I get around to them, they're already over. What are y'all even going on about? They're already posted. The funny thing is, like, after I posted that, it was just like, oh, I forgot part of my design. I forgot heckin' this thing, this big purple thing right here. I forgot to include that on the drawing. And I feel silly because I also forgot to do that for my heckin' like Umineko starting screen thing. Oh no, Lisa! How long have you been VTubing, by the way? You seem new. It's I started October of 2021. So almost a year and a half now. I am doing my best. First I thought you were talking about your tail. No, I remembered my tail at the very least. I feel like that would have been silly if I forgot to have my big old tail. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna have to like redraw these scales because I'm not liking how they're turning out right now. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. It's honestly the hardest part of my character. It's like the good thing about the model is that I was just able to draw them once. But now it's just like, this is why this is why I want a spicy reference sheet, so if I mess up Rocket's outfit and RPs, I can just say it's a new outfit. That's fair. After a year and a half, you still haven't used. You still aren't used to the, yeah. I can relate to that knowing all my VTuber friends. It's like, I'm just here. I'm small. Yeah, I think that just the main thing is I need to post more memes. It's like one day I'll have a 3D model and I can just be like, throw this in Miku Miku Dance, throw a dance motion on it, call it good, post that. Let's see. I do think I have some pretty good advice for growing as a VTuber. Okay. I'll be willing to listen to it. I feel like this eyebrow needs to be somewhere else. Let's see, let me just... nope, that is... no, that's what we're grabbing. Okay, that's fixed enough. Hello? Why am I on the hair layer again? Oh, that would have been a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, that works. I feel like that looks better. Really just have to know people and reach out. Oh gosh, yeah. Surprising amount of this is networking, yeah. Which I struggle with. I'm a small introvert. I'm a little baby when it comes to networking. Trans VA friend is sort of always trying to build up her audience at all times, and she managed to grow pretty gosh darn steadily over the years. Proud of her for that. Although that example also extends to some other VTuber friends I have. While I noticed the ones who usually just chill and keep to themselves usually stay pretty small, which they tend to like since it's cozy, yeah. Because I would like to grow, but it's just like I think I've mentioned it before, but it's just like it's like a little bit of anxiety of just like I don't want it to like feel like I know networking is like a thing that's like accepted, but also like there's people that are just like, oh, I don't like clout chasers, and it's like I don't want to be perceived as one. So I don't know how to go about like networking. I guess the thing is you have to network with people who are like the same size. Like I can't be just like, hello Iron Mouse, hello, can we be friends? I have to like find people who are the same size as me or something. I don't know. There are plenty of creators that do it solo. It's really being ready for any opportunity if you get put into the spotlight, yeah. Instead of thinking of networking, just message the people you like. Worst case scenario, they won't respond, yeah. But yeah, I'm just... It's like I need a manager to be like, hey, can you be friends with this small anxious dragon? My VA friend was venting to me about how some people blocked her around the beginning of when she was VTubing, and I had to explain to her very slowly, hey, you can't just ask a person for a collab the moment you meet them because that seems super clout chasey. That's fair, yeah. Problem is the VTubing community is full of clout chasers. Yeah, there's a lot of bad eggs in the group. Yeah. It's like with me, it's just like I will follow you if I like you, and if you follow back, then it's like yay. Because I followed one VTuber that has like a really nice model. I don't think they've started streaming yet. But they like recently followed me back, and I was like, oh. Bad eggies abound out there, yeah. You already seem to have a good amount of pals dedicated to your streams. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the people here have just, like, found me randomly. It's like, I think Mal is the only person that, like, knew me before I started streaming. Everybody else here is just like, yeah. You average over 5 viewers. Hey, so I'm doing something. A lot of streams recently, it's like I get a max of 10. So I'm doing something. It's slow, but it's something. Which is already a high percentage of Twitch. You'd be surprised how big the gap is, yeah. Cause you know, like I don't expect to like wake up one day and have, you know, like hundreds of people. Gosh, just imagining like starting stream one day and then having just the whole chat whiz by with like no prior like stuff. I'd be like, who are you people? Like if you get to 500 viewers, it was something like already being near the 1%. My goodness. To be honest, you're so freaking adorable and fun that I'm probably gonna. Oh, thank you. Because tons of people need to see you and your fun, talented vibes. Thank you. I do my best. Like I think, probably like a reason is that like I just go for like kind of too niche of things. But I don't know. Maybe it's okay. It's like all the other people trying to gain popularity. Here's like the new game that just released. Here's what's trending. Me. Haha. Decade-old visual novel. Go brr. I think that's how old Umineko is. Let me see. Umineko. When did it come out? Google, are you okay? Why is there a 12-year span for the for their release date? But yeah, 2007. So definitely over a decade. Let's see. Oh. Eh? Okay. I'm assuming these are all the different episodes because it's like Legend, Turn, Banquet, Alliance, End, Dawn, Requiem, Twilight, Tsubasa, Hane, Saku, and it's just like, which one of these is the question and which one of these is the answers? It'll be great. Someday you'll achieve your niche internet micro celebrity status someday, right? One day. I just gotta keep my head up and yeah. Man, look at all that detail in the braid that's gonna be covered by the horn. We'll figure out something. Because the braids are important. We'll figure out something. Maybe, if need be, I'll just move the horn a little bit. Because I do want to cover, like, this area. But that's fine. And then there was heckin' Higurashi, which, like, that's more of... That's a more known niche, I would say. Mainly for the anime. Since the anime for Umineko kind of flopped. What's wild is that there's animated scenes for like a pachinko machine for Umineko. Which is just wild. It's simple, cut off the horns. I'm sorry, Bailey, you're losing your horns, I guess. Just gotta slice them right off, just... Look, they needed to advertise their pachinko side gig somehow, right? Well, I think there's a lot of things that, like... Because isn't there, like, a Madoka Magica pachinko machine out there somewhere? Bailey has lost horn privileges. How else do you think they'll get their product placement money? True. Ooh. Dragon Boat was almost in danger. Let's see. Do. Oh, no. Scan's still broken. I'm just confused as to why. 'Cause, like, it's connected. Do I have to manage action? I'm silly. Okay. Let me refresh. No, I don't even need to. Maybe myself. I can't refresh myself. Okay. If the next scan doesn't work, then it's just broken today, and I'll have to figure it out off stream. This reminds me, my favorite D&D character was a literal cartoon villain who somehow rolled either nat ones or near 20s at the absolute best worst times. Oh, absolutely. My dice love to give me 20s for just, like, the least important things. and then it gives me nat ones for, like, super, like very life is in danger kind of things. He went from floundering trying to get onto a boat for half a session to killing a literal dragon that was supposed to be a big bad reoccurring threat. Oh gosh. Although I will say, so a session I think 3 weeks ago, I had swapped out my dice, and apparently the other dice just really liked me, because out of 5 rolls, 4 of them were nat 20s. And, like, the first 2 times it was like, oh, this dice really likes me, and then the 4th time it was just like, this isn't weighted, is it? And then my elf, who is the DM, borrowed it for a little bit, rolled it a few times, and then it stopped being nice. Let me have like a base shape for that. Did I put that in like a weird space? Maybe that's the case. There we go. GM even tried to revive the dragon, but then he realized that its body was in a single square of my crowd control spell. Oh gosh, made me laugh how quickly he tried nudging the dragon away from it, but I stopped him and said he needed to make a roll to avoid it. He did not. Oh jeez. That's fantastic. That reminds me, like in the last session I didn't make too many rolls. Although it was like a kind of filler episode. Because two of the party members were not there that day. So we were just helping we were helping one of the party members at his job at the tavern. And so I was taking the orders, and then one of the party members had to roll to read my handwriting, get the ingredients, and actually make the thing. How frequently do you play? We play on the weekends, on Saturdays specifically. Before we started this campaign, there was a really long hiatus of just like no D&D at all. But now we've got very vaguely Majora's Mask inspired party going on right now. But we're also like, instead of a clock town, we're in Disneyland. We're at Disney. That also has a Build-A-Bear inside it. And my druid was just like, haha, I'm just here to buy plushies, and then it's just like, well, there's more that's happening here. Missing playing D&D, gotta wait for the other party members to have free time. Yeah. That's the real BBEG, is finding the time to play. Hello, Sans! How are you doing? I had like one good D&D game and so many forgettable bad games. Oh no. Some good ones in between. But none that I can stick with for too long. Yeah. We had so many going on at once, and then like two of the players had to move because there was a natural disaster, and so they kind of lost their house. And so they had to move away, and they don't really want to play over Discord. So all of those campaigns are on indefinite hiatus, which was heckin' like 7 campaigns. Pain Pekka. If I was a druid in Disneyland campaign, I would kindly ask the DM if I could turn into stuffed animals instead of the regular one. That would be so cute! Don't even want to play over Roll20. Probably not. And also, like, from another campaign with a different DM, I think I learned that ADHD for some reason doesn't let me focus on D&D if it's on the computer. Because I will just sit there and my brain will just tune out for some reason, and it's just like, really, brain, we're trying to play a game here. Can you not be rude for like 2 hours? The school internet sucks. Oh no. That is really relatable, yeah. And so it's like, with like physically like at the table, it's like I will occasionally zone out, but like I will be zoned in enough to actually like comprehend what's happening. But like if I'm on my computer, I'm just like buffering circle. That's part of why whenever I play D&D online, I usually play it in text games so that I can still tune out but read whatever I miss. That's a good idea. But also, like, we're nerds and, like, doing character voices, especially me. Me looking at all the scales I'm gonna have to draw. Oh, right, I have to draw the back of your head, too. My group is doing a one-shot this week, and I'm playing a small rogue slime that I belovedly loved. Cormo! That's fun! I miss my homebrew druid. That was Circle of Brass, and so it was specifically she was able to turn into a dragon. Because, you know, otherwise you can turn into a dragon at like what, level 20? But I was able to turn into like a wormling and stuff. And it was very fun. And we like roleplayed me like earning that circle, basically like going to the brass dragons and like making an oath and stuff, and it was really nice. I really liked that campaign. I miss it. Moki, if you're here lurking, or if you were watching the VOD, I don't know if you watch VODs, but if you're here, I miss that campaign. I miss Adeland. I wish I could do character voices, but I can only sound like a child. I mean, it could still be fun. You can be heckin' a halfling rogue that has like a whole shtick where they pretend to be a child. So that way they can get away with things, maybe. I wish I could do character voices, but sadly, during one of my first voice games, all my friends made fun of me because I was oh no. Sorry I'm sorry you had a bad experience like that. That's kind of like with me being self-conscious about my singing. Which is why like it had to be a community like point thing for me to do like my karaoke stream over a year ago, I think. Carmo is not smart, but they're going to fight aliens. Noise. They're gonna do their best. Cause yeah, there are a few times where it's just like my singing has been mocked, and it's just like, oh, okay. Whereas the VOD doesn't exist. There are some clips that were made from it though, of the songs that weren't like copywritten by Twitch. Or not copyrighted by Twitch, but the ones that weren't bonked by Twitch for being copyrighted. I will say, if you find them, I was clipping the whole time with my echo thing. So, yeah, there's that. Because I had, I think I was doing this. I don't know if this was the echo one that I had, but I was being loud, and so I was clipping the whole time. My Kirby's neat and has a little bony. Not tell I love the Curbsy. They're so cute. It's like, I think at one point I was wanting to have little eggies, but like I didn't have time to draw them, but I think the Curbs can stay. Kirby's literally the best Nintendo character. Absolutely. He's literally just a tiny ball of infinite power and cuteness, right? And he can kill gods. And eldritch beings. And then befriend them. But yeah, there's I know there's a clip of me singing, oh gosh, Meant to Be Yours, from Heather's. I know that one stayed, I think. Unless it just got a delayed bonk. I feel like there were more, but I know like half of the clips that were made didn't last past the actual stream. Kirby saw heckin' Mewtwo try and drop a planet on him, so he decided to hit him with a truck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, all that I sung that stream. That was forever ago. Should probably do another one at one point, but, like, have a few more, like, prepared. Maybe. How about, like, 200 followers? Because that's close, right? We're close to that already, so that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's on the other layer, so that's fine. And I kind of went wild with the back of Bailey's head. Kirby Squeak Squad is literally about Kirby going on a John Wick murder spree because he wanted his strawberry shortcake back. Ended up killing an ancient seal the way godlike evil. Didn't even find the shortcake. They didn't even steal it. Oh gosh. Yeah. I remember really wanting Kirby Squeak Squad, but I at least had Kirby the Amazing Mirror. Which I don't remember why he went on that adventure, but it was for some reason. And then I had Kirby in Dreamland 2 for the Game Boy. Which is sad, because it's like, that was the first Game Boy cartridge to, like, have its battery die. So now, like, if I want to beat the game, I have to do it all in one go. Loki, I'm here instead of working in class. Oh gosh. Squeak Squad is so underappreciated. I miss Animal and Ghost Kirby. I loved mixing abilities in Kirby's talk. Like, it looked really fun. It was just a time frame where, like, I think we were, like, financially struggling. I think, at least. But, you know, as a kid, you don't really think about that kind of thing. You just get older and it's just like, oh yeah, we weren't that great off, and it's just like, oh, I never realized. But I remember that was the Game Boy Advanced was the time frame where it's like, hey, we're gonna have you learn the value of money. This thing that you want to buy, you got to do chores, so that way you can earn it. So I saved up a whole bunch of money and then got a Game Boy Advance SP. And I think the game that I bought with it was Spyro Orange, which is a game. But yeah, it was a little, it was the silver Game Boy Advance SP, but it, I think it was like the tribal tattoo version or something. I just thought it looked cool, and it was like a special version, so it's just like, well, here's some advice if you ever want to play it. Put on your Skull and Crossbones hat, figure out what a ROM. Go on your Yoho adventure for a barrel of free downloads. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Because sorry, I'm just looking at it, at this. That makes it look slightly better. I think this line from the other layer is like throwing things off, but I don't know. You can tell that I don't really draw the back of heads. Right, I was curious if I wanted to get Kirby Squeak Squad, how much would one have to pay if we wanted to go the legitimate way? Oh. It's like 65 bucks on Amazon. That's, all things considered, not bad. But that's Amazon, so that's expensive. Oh, it's out of stock on GameStop, but it's like 20 bucks. So, you know, it's not the worst. Get it for like 21 bucks on eBay for like just the cartridge. And that's like probably the average price. So it's not one of those old games where it's like, oh, this was a predecessor of its time. It is $365. It's like this is the hidden gem of Kirby games. We can take no less than $500. Hopefully this month I'll get Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Yeah, hopefully. See, Animal Kirby is literally the cutest freaking Kirby power in the series. Literally just a little furry lad. Second person, I do not like school. Oh no. Well, you gotta finish school. You gotta at least finish high school. Okay, I feel like I'll probably fix up this area, but also I'm gonna block it with a horn, so it's fine. But yeah, it's so it's so interesting, like different games have like different resale values. So it's like if you want to get a game that either like you used to have but don't have anymore for any reason, or something that you've been looking at, it's just like, you know, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, a respectable price of like $19, and then other times it's like hundreds of dollars. Like there was a game series that I missed out on getting the third one when it was new. And, you know, the first games, you know, resale value, you can get them for like 10, 20 bucks. You know, respectable prices. But the third one, for some reason, is like $200 for just the disc. Well, maybe not for just the disc, but like, it was ridiculous prices for just the third one. But thankfully, I got it because a friend did a trade and knew that I was looking for this game. And they were like, you know what? Get this for Christmas. The only thing is it doesn't have the little manual inside, but that's fine. Game series, I miss Fossil Fighters and Spectrobes. Fossil excavation monster battlers are such a niche and underappreciated genre. That sounds so interesting. I don't know if I recognize the title of that, but it sounds so neat. Like, I feel like there needs to be, like, more niche genres. Like, early 2000s was definitely, like an experimental year for video games, but, like, we got some fun stuff. And then also, you know, shovelware, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Sorry, Bailey, the back of your head is looking ridiculous. Actually, it's not looking as bad as it could be. I don't know why I zoomed out that much. Spectrobes Wii game was, oh, nice. And to be honest, was looking forward to your stream. Oh no. Somebody just walked past me with 100 cans of soda. Oh gosh. I mean, that's school life for you, honestly. Fossil hunters, you basically excavated the bones of dinosaurs and revived them in order to... Ooh! There was a plotline about trying to stop alien dinosaur world devourers from eating Earth, but I never beat it. Oh no! But that does sound really fun. Let's see. Okay, I think for the... Yeah, the back horns can be on the base, and then the front horns can be on their own layer. Do I want to draw the horns today? Because I haven't added details to the tail. Ooh, is this the new or the original? That's the original, okay. With presents, spider on the wall. Found on March 15th. Meanwhile, Spectrobes was out exploring multiple planets, digging up fossilized aliens. Not fossilized, but more like flash materialization hibernation to help oh gosh. Lisa, no! To help fight against your evil darkness TM evil. It was so fun and I love the monster variety and evolutions. That's fun. both fossil type things. Man, Lisa has not been having good luck with the dice today. Hopefully today is not a D&D day for you, Lisa. No, Dragon Bolt, no! Now on the screen, it's like literally just me. Just the bot. Oh no. Now I'm alone. Everybody's cast a silent spell on them. Right, it's only me and Bailey. Sans. Why is everybody getting a 1? Why is everybody getting a 1? We had 3 ones in a row. What is this hell? Say that number in red, damn it. The RNG gods denied us, right? I thought they rolled out the ones, right? The fact that it was 3 ones in a row, my goodness. Oh gosh. See, I'm gonna move that to be like that. That's never happened before. That was wild. What even happens at 20? It just congratulates you because I haven't figured out a way for it. Because like as far as I can tell, I can't have it like give channel points for a 20. Or if there is, I haven't figured out how to do it through Mix It Up. Because that would be nice. But it's just a thing that if you roll a 1, you get timed out. Get mod for a minute. just fight for mod status. Because if a mod rolls a 1, that takes away their mod status because they get timed out. Let's see. Just paying very close attention to the scales. My brain just like very much ADHD'd. I was just like, hey, have you guys looked at have I shown you Eggy's the heckin' femboy B model that I've mentioned before? Let me open that. And it's just like, no. We can do that later. Mod is whoever rolled 20 this week. In theory, I could have it like at least like VIP someone. I do have some VIPs. In femboy B model, yeah. Those are words. That's a thing. I just haven't gotten around to drawing them proper pants yet. Because it's like, I made the character to like practice doing layers. I think those lines are too thick. I think that's my issue for these scales. There's something hip to do with these, but I don't want to get banned. Why did I open that version of the file for a reference if I'm doing the scales right now? Me sitting here being like, yes, let me draw all these scales with them being covered up as the reference. I wonder, like, if it would get a little too messy on the reference if I just had, like, the layers of the scales on the sheet. That probably wouldn't be too bad, right? In fact, that might be a good idea. I'll do it like this. Booba, yep. Bailey does have the booba. The booba that I do not have. Except for in that one skeb commission that I got, and it's just like, where did this come from? Where did these come from? Oh gosh, I didn't want to erase that much. You may not have booba, but you have tummies. I've got a tummy. I'm just super focused on these scales now. One, focused on the scales. Two, vibing too hard to the music. Oh, the Yakuza commands is making me wonder whether I've missed the so for Yakuza, that it's a thing that me and my elf play on our own time. Like, my elf has said, like, this is our game. Otherwise, I have been trying to get my friend Mooncalf Peach to play it, and so that way we can collab there. So that way I can read all the dialogue for her, because she's kind of a slow reader and some of those cutscenes go very fast, so I will be there just to dub, essentially. But you should have games you play off stream, yeah. It's good for you not to feel like you always need to stream, yeah. It's like a little healthy balance. But yes, I really want Peach to play it and have me join her, because like I have an idea of like a little PNG tuber form to make for myself for when we do that, because I want to draw myself like kind of peeking out of the manhole cover like Majima does in one occasionally. And so I want to draw myself a little eye patch too, because I wish to play Yakuza at one point. Yee. Well, if you have it in your wish list, let me know when it goes on sale, because every now and again it goes down to $5, and I if I have the money around that time, I'd like to commission a B piece of my character, a BE. A BE? Oh. Thank you for the save. Just a manhole and peeping out of it whenever you speak. Yeah! Huh? What don't I know? A B piece? I have it on my wish list and I'll definitely keep an eye out. Yee! Because usually 1 and 0 go on sale. Yeah, it would be like that. I can give it to you if you like. Okay. Because I'm just sitting here, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Should I? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have the scale layers on this ref sheet because this is incomprehensible. Okay, let me see. Oh. I see. I, I, I don't even know what to say. Not in a negative way, but it's just now I'm too giggly to think of words. No clue what's going on, but I'm 100% sure they have been sent nude scales. No, it was Bailey telling me what BE meant in this context. Let me see. I'm simply a year off. It's all good. We do have the VOD channel. Which occasionally the bot will say. I think it said something about it not too long ago, but I don't remember how long too long ago it would have been. But yeah, I will definitely have the layers of these scales on this ref sheet somewhere. I'll figure out a place that looks nice for them. Just so that way it's like, here are the more detailed forms of the scales. Or if you're drawing a large piece. I'm pretty sure any spicy artists that you commission in the future, Bailey, will very much appreciate them. I was about to ask if they can see the scales that are under the shirt or whatnot, because you know me, I get spicy stuff. Yee. Well, I mean, like, the one work in progress that I sent you, like, before I had the claws or the clothes drawn at the moment is probably going to be the best reference. Otherwise, yeah. Get spicy commissions, but only because I'm so bad at thinking of outfit designs that I just get comped naked. That makes the most sense, honestly. I wish I was better at like thinking up outfits. Like, I have a very baseline thing. Unless I have to make extra for the better, yeah. Because, yeah, I went very extra with the scale layers. And then, you know, they're all covered up because of the jacket. But this way, no matter what I draw you in, I won't have to redraw the scales. They're always there. Give you an idea, and you made your own spin on this one. Neat. It's better was thinking of outfits. I frantically gesture at your absolutely peak outfit. That's true, that's true. Although I will say, I did have help from my elf like kind of finalizing the ideas. For the B one that I mentioned, let me see, I think let me see, I think I have sketches. I thought I did. Maybe they're somewhere else. I feel like I had them somewhere, but they're not in the folder with, I don't know. It's like I'm a little afraid to show them on screen. It should be fine. Because as long as it's not animated, Twitch isn't like weird about leg lines, hip lines, I don't know what to call them. Show what? The bee! The femboy bee! Because, like, I thought I had a sketch for them somewhere of, like, before and after the clothes. It should be fine, right? I'm gonna show the bee. I'm gonna show the bee. It's opening. It's loading the file. B. Let me see. It would have to be... Oh, the sketch is in here. So this sketch is the base is mine, but the clothes, that's all my elf. Let me see if there is a... Let me see. Yeah, because I went through a few designs for the outfit. So like this is what I had, which is kind of cute in its own way. Like I wanted to have like like a window. Like I don't know, these are kind of all similar to each other. Was this? No, rough sketch, right? Left side, right side. I don't know. I feel like I had different sketches, but anyway. This is the, oh gosh, it's struggling. It's, oh gosh, clip. There we go. Question, what is an elf? You've been mentioning them. Yeah, that's my partner. This is a character that I made up for the purpose of practicing with layers, as you can tell with it being very slow to zoom in. Also, is it bad that I immediately noticed the fall? Yes, so many layers. But yeah, like look at their cute little thigh highs. They're so cute, and like the little fuzzy tail. It's so cute. It's so cute. Anyway, let me close it because this clip is struggling. But yeah. Cute nickname for him. Some layers in the north. What noise? Yeah. Cause like I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to like practice other stuff with them. But like I don't know. Cause it's like I don't know. I just think they're neat. But like I don't want to not do anything with them, you know? But yeah, I'm in the middle of, or well, I was in the middle, I haven't worked on it for a while, of giving them pants, as you guys were probably able to see from the sketch over them. One day. No, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you for the save. For being accurate, my character definitely has a bulge. I guess I never asked if you would have wanted that or not. But I mean, like, that area is kind of covered, so... Bippity boppity save, yeah! Struggling to draw in pants, we call that the battle of the bulge in art class. My goodness. Let me see. From the angle, you wouldn't see it on that side. And then the heaps. That is an eraser. That is not going to draw anything. Actively making tacos, the lurk is real. Noise. What kind of tacos you making? Like fancy ones, or like the like white people taco night kind of tacos where it's just, you know, you heat up beans, you cook some meat, you roll it up, you call it good. I don't need the bulge anyway. I can get that in spicy art. That's true. There's a secret bulge. Because like I think Twitch would be like a little like about that. Call it the oh surprise. Because yeah, I think the idea of like having different characters with like models would be interesting. I just don't know how I would go about doing that. And it might be like a little confusing to some people, but I don't know. Yeah, na na ma 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 yeah. TTSB? Maybe. Because it's either that or Alex. That or I make one, like, specifically, for a stream. I don't know. That could be a good use for them. Ooh, what if, like, the TTS can, how would you do that, though? Because I was thinking, like, maybe a point redeem to, like, swap the models for the TTS. But I don't know how... I guess it would be item scene, wouldn't it? Yeah. It could be something to do. It's a possibility. Yeah, he's given me such good ideas today. A lot of my VTuber friends have tried to convince me to get into the hobby, but I just do not have the concept of personality for it. Oh no. Like, don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of different styles for VTubers. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of VTubers that are just like, you know, they're just a guy. they're just a lady. And plus, you can always like change your concept as you go. And like, there's always the way of like, if you're kind of curious about it, but like, you know, you don't want to put too much money into it. Like, there's like methods. There's like people with free VTuber models out there. Like, there's like this one when it opens. There's like this one that's free. So if you like a sketchy style, you can just, you know, there's plenty of free models out there to choose from. I mean, heckin' like a very popular one being Noro-sama being a default model right here. Heart, 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 heart. So, you know, there are plenty of ways to just, like, get into it when you're not, like, super sure yet. True, there's a lot of free models out there. Yee! YouTube Studio comes with some and some that you can buy and stream with permission. Yee! And, like, there's a website called, Booth. Booth.pm. You can get either like free or very affordable models. There's tons of ways. Time is also like a big factor, I will say. Too busy watching my VTuber friends to stream myself. True. Like I barely have time to watch people. It's like I really need to like just look at the tag and like find new people that way. I think, oh right, the arms. Only watch like 3 or 4 people and they are my friends. Yee. Because like the struggle is I need to find people that stream in like the same time frame as me, but also like can go for a little bit longer in their stream, so that way I can also raid them. Because I have a few VTubers that I follow that either stream like the exact same time that I do, so I can never watch them, or they stream like before I do, or like way after. So I can't even like raid them. I end stream before you started a lot of the time. Like that's just how it is. Like there's this one there's this one femboy VTuber that I've been watching like every now and again when I can. But like they stream really late at night in my time zone. Like I think they usually start like around 10 my time. So it's like I cannot raid them at all. But like I like how their model looks, and like they're chill. They're a little degen, just a little bit, but they're fun. I got you covered with one of my friends. Yeah. So you know, a few are on a hiatus, but if you're ever streaming around the same time as them, I'll be sure to introduce you to them to throw a raid your way. Nice! Yes. Because I always need to find new people. I've been slacking on that. Thank you for the stretch, and I will hydrate after stretching. Oh gosh. I feel like I was very shrimped. Okay. Discord server always helps, yeah. It's like one day. Because I don't know. I keep, I've had this one idea that I keep, like, forgetting to bring up to Peach. But I've been having the idea of, like, if we just have, like, a combined server for the two of our communities. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because I know a lot of you Iggies want to have the server so that way you can have me watch all of the things that I've, like, not watched. Combined servers can be a bit messy if you're not in, like, a VTubing group. That's valid. And even then, people usually have individual VTuber servers. That's true. I don't know. At the very least, I need to, like... I think what I need to do is, like, actually have people in there that I can, like, be confident in them, like, keeping an eye on things. And then, like, once I have the, like, group of people in there, then I can open it to the general public. Like, I know some people have a point redeem thing where, like, that gives you access to the Discord, so that might be a little bit safer than just having, like, an available link. But I don't know how to go about doing that. God forbid things get messy with the other VTuber, then yeah, that's true. I mean, I would hope that wouldn't happen, especially with Peach. I would be so sad. I would absolutely be devastated, not gonna lie. Again, these scales may or may not get redrawn at a later point. But I am going to have the pictures of the scales on here somewhere for, like, a more detailed shot. It's a pretty niche method. Usually people do verification in some form. I have a friend who makes sure that they don't get any bots on their server by forcing literally everybody to say, "I am cheesed to meet you." That's a good idea. I need to get that set up. Cause, like, so far, like, I have, like, a really rough draft of a server, but it's literally just me and a few bots. But, like, I need to actually properly set up the bots. Ugh. Welcome back, nobody. Just me, Chip Penny, and you used tissue paper. Yeah. It's like I've got I've got me, I've got Mix It Up, and I've got Dino and Yag. What do any of them do? I don't know. Well, I know what Mix It Up does in there. I wait for the Discord, yes. Eventually. Okay, now we go for this arm. Because, yeah, once I get everything all good, because I definitely need to have the bot that you send, like, a verification thing. Because that's just a good idea. I've heard legends of this place for a year. Shall we another Yeah, I have been talking about it for a while. Like, when did I actually, like, create it? I set up the rough draft of this server that is still, like, not ready to be open. I opened it in the month of my debut! Oh gosh. You can do the verification with Dino. Okay, so that's probably why I have it open. It's alright to be cautious, but do try not to be overly cautious that it just never comes out, yeah. It's definitely, getting close to that level. Maybe that'll, 2-year stream anniversary, we're finally opening the Discord. Us eggs are cold without a home. I'll get it figured out. Discord server is like something you set up in an afternoon, not a year and a half. Well, this is what happens when you're nervous and anxious. I've been offering to help. I know. Twitter is fickle with showing you, and yeah. And also Twitter is just like a kind of a dumpster fire right now. But it's just like right now, it's just like, where else are you gonna go, I guess? Thus viewer attention, yeah. It's like I'm just waiting for the next heckin' social media thing that'll be like as widely used as Twitter for various things. It's like, I will admit, I miss the old days of Tumblr. Do I want to go back? It's probably not the same at all. I made a thing for, like, just in case when it was, like, first blowing up. I haven't posted anything on it. But, you know, because it's not the same it's not the same Tumblr. That would make it so much easier for me to be at stream since I'm, like, not a Twitch viewer. I know I'm behind because I'm cooking, but verification bots are a little spooky to me. Tumblr's still there, but they still banish the majority of their your users for Apple money, yeah. Like, I feel like I heard that that's, like, a gray area. Because I know at, like, one point, spicy artists were like, yeah, okay, so they're, like, kind of allowing them. But then other artists are like, well, they don't allow, like, this main thing that we do. Has become more gray, yeah. It's like, I know on my old Tumblr, there's still a few things that are, like, marked for spicy, even though they weren't spicy at all. I think it's like a thing of just you can appeal it, and it'll be like, oh yeah, this is something that the bot grabbed years ago. Yeah, female presenting. That was the big thing when that was happening too. And so silly. Imagine that that's like the only thing that they are re-allowing. Right? I think that's what some people were doing. Like, weren't they doing that for like female like statues? Yeah, it's the internet's in a rough spot right now. Hello, Annie. How are you doing? We are vibing and lining a ref sheet. I forgot I had to do the scales on the other side. It shouldn't be too bad. Doing well, about to clock out for work. Noise. You get to go home and have a nice day. Oh gosh. Oh, right, I need to do the tail too. See that little dorky looking tiefling lady, Bailey? It's always a rough spot. Don't you remember the whole net neutrality thing? Yeah. And I was gonna, they were trying to rig the vote with bots. Right? When Obama was voting to... Oh gosh. It's like I miss when the internet was more of a Wild West. like there's definitely things that are like a little bit better on the internet, but now it's just like I miss the days. Let's see. The scales on the back are gonna be kinda little scuffed. But that's okay. We're gonna headphones a little, 1 sec. No! Oh no, Sans. Okay, you lived. Chocolate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redraw those scales, but I will wait to do that later. Let's see. We'll just do something very similar for here. If there's ever something I need to get a better zoom in for, let me know. Probably. Like maybe like the like this area and this area, like on whether or not you have any scales there and what they might look like. Because that's the main thing. Because I remember looking through the reference images that you sent me, and those were like the only ones that I don't think there was a shot of. Fixed them nice. Yeah, there's some herbs. E. Because, yeah, I figured there would be some there, but, like, I didn't want to just, like, leave it empty, so I can add them once I get a shot of that. I have to give them in a bit in content, so I can't take pictures. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Keep in mind any other zones and DM me if you can. Because I think it was mainly those areas, yeah. Yee. Unless you have any scales on, like, the back of your thigh here. Because I'm also half paying attention. Fair enough. I mean, I hadn't even thought of money behind ye. Because, like, when I still need to sketch out yours, but, when I was thinking of that, it was just like, does Risa even have a tail? Oh, Risa would have a tail. Should I draw a tail for their model? So yeah, let me know, Risa. Because yours will either be before or after Moki's starting screen. that are in between. Keep zoning out. I have muffins. Muffins! That reminds me, I haven't finished my food. I haven't finished my rice. It's probably gotten a little hard now. Okay. So while we wait for that... Oh gosh, do I go for the tail next or for the... We'll go for the tail. Which for that... Okay. I have a better shot of, like, the under of the tail. I do think a bunny tail would be cute, but I don't know. Chat bunny tail or no tail? Yes, decide. Decide for Risa. Their tail fate. Oh, that was not how the tip of Bailey's tail looks. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe we just need to redraw the tip. Everybody says tail. The answer is clearly beaver. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm like very closely looking at the ref or the model for the ref. This is the ref. Because we need to stop rolling. We're in danger. Tail it is then. Okay. So now the other question is, should I add a tail to the model, or do you think it'd be too small to show? Probably, yeah, because the hips won't move enough to show the tail, but we'll at least have it on the ref sheet. Oh yeah, the D20 doesn't add the multiplier afterwards. Okay. Just very focused on the... Oh. So... Okay, that'll... I had the little spikes go the entirely wrong way. Very unfortunate. How am I gonna hit an AC higher than 20? I mean, you can add it after your roll. -5 for strength. My goodness, same though. Okay, so there's 4 of them. We're just gonna kind of have it be a little basic here. Oh, that's higher up. What am I doing? You can add to the roll afterwards. So like you roll your number and then you're mentally like, okay, so that plus this is that. Got Dice Goblin Brain, yeah. D&D also known as Dice Dungeon Monsters. True. Hello, Crimson, how you doing? We are drawing a ref sheet and currently I have it upside down. Because I am looking very closely at the model so that way I can get these correctly. Do I have these spikes a little too big? That might be the case. Whoops. We'll kind of do it like this. I think this is how I did it on the model. Is it just I kind of did this and then went through that. Oh, okay. So our reference is coming. Okay. Is it just me, or do you also eat the muffin wrapper to get all the flavor out? I mean, like, I don't bite it off, but, like, do you mean, like, kind of scraping the extra muffin bit off of the wrapper? I sometimes do that. Depends. Right, a muffin sounds good. I don't know if there's any place near me that delivers muffins. Send. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I will keep that over here, and we will actually go ahead and add that over here. Find a way, I will send you one. Well, like, I don't know, like, I'll look. I'll look if, like, heckin' DoorDash has muffins. Fighting my urge to take a nap. Oh no. Good idea. I should save. Okay. So let me look up muffin. Oh, I guess Starbucks and like grocery stores make sense. Artisan bakery. It's a $6 delivery fee. Oh, but they have boxes of assorted pastries. Ooh. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yeah, who lives on... I don't remember the street name. What does this artisan bakery have? They have a turkey cranberry croissant. Raspberry cream cheese coffee cake. Yo, that sounds delicious. German coffee cake. Pasta salad. Fudge brownies, cinnamon rolls, bear claws, buttercream scones. Oh, that looks delicious. You get a pumpkin loaf. You get whole loaf cakes. A lemon loaf, a cranberry orange loaf. My goodness, I need to stop looking at that. Cinnamon rolls. Not paying delivery fees is pog, right? Who lives on Dairy Lane? DoorDash subscription has probably saved me an inordinate amount of money, right? It used to when I was like ordering from them a lot, mainly in like early 2020. But then it got to the point where it's like, we're not ordering too often. So yeah, because it was just taking money when we weren't ordering anything, or like ordering like maybe one thing. No car, yeah, I ordered DoorDash or Walmart groceries, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Because it's at least cheaper than car payments. See, something like that. Dinner smells good. Ooh, what you having for dinner, Bailey? No idea. Well, at least it smells good. Still hungry but out of snacks. Oh no. What's funny is I went to the usual grocery store that we go to, and my go-to snack, they were having a buy two get two for free. So I'm just like, this will last me like 2 weeks, maybe. But I have to be good and not eat it all in one go. Even though I want to. I would very much like to. But it was a very good deal. They also had a heckin' like buy one get one free on like Ben and Jerry's ice cream, and I was like, oh, I haven't had Ben and Jerry's for so long because they're so expensive. So I got to treat myself to heckin' it was like the peanut butter and chocolate topped one. It was my first time having like a topped Ben and Jerry's, and it was very good. I was kind of sad because like I wanted the like the Boston cream ice cream, but that was like the one that wasn't part of the deal. See, a quick keto was doing it for 3 weeks, and it was like, this just isn't it, right? Cherry Garcia, that's a classic. I might have put out I might have to pull out the master snack. What's the master snack? If Ben and Jerry's is Americone Dream or everything but the, ooh, those ones are good. I remember I was like really into the pumpkin pie one, I think. That was like a Target exclusive, I think. I don't know if it still is or not. Shredded cheese. Classic snack. Very good. Oh, okay. So those. I just realized I forgot to. I forgot to draw your choker from the back. Okay. Hmm. That's roughly where it was, right? Yeah. Yeah. I might have to move your hair now. But that should be fine. It's like I knew something was missing. I had candy bits that I didn't like it that much. Oh yeah, uh I think my elf got the strawberry one. And I think we were thinking that it was like a strawberry cheesecake thing, but then after we finished it, it's just like, oh, it's like a Pop-Tart one. So it's like that made sense for the candy on the top, but it was, I don't know. I definitely liked the one that I got. Phantom Joker. Cookie dough is another one I go for. Ooh yeah. Simple, I love cookie dough ice cream, yee. Vanilla is unironically my favorite. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good vanilla. Like there are some times where it's just like, I just want like a vanilla bean. Love cookie dough, and I recently have discovered cookie butter. Cookie butter is so delicious. Like heckin', I don't know if I found like a good one for ice cream. Or I guess you could put cookie butter on any kind of ice cream, but like I don't know if there's any that like come with it. But like oh gosh, I would get like a whole like jar of cookie butter and like in hindsight this probably wasn't the best idea but I would make a Nutella and cookie butter sandwich. Which is delicious, but probably not a good sustainable food. Did I make us all talk about snacks? I mean, you know, it's not a bad thing. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough is the first one I tried. I think I probably tried like a kind of like a store brand cookie dough ice cream, probably. The power. Oh no. I feel left out. I only really eat sherbet. I mean, I feel like sherbet I have to be like in the mood to have, I think. Let me make this ruler invisible. Anyway, I popped my head in because I saw your Twitter post on y'all gotta watch some Gundam. Okay, have fun. I think the last time I had sherbet, it was at one of those ice cream places that I think the actual place itself like isn't around anymore. And like you could choose between ice cream or sherbets, but they didn't have like which one was marked. So I got like a combination of ice cream and sherbet, and it's just like, this is not the best mouthfeel. This was not that great of a decision. I will say, like, I do remember it tasted nice. It was just like not a good combination to have. Let me see. Something like that. Something like that, I want to say. Not really like that. Scale is supposed to be the base where the tail comes from, basically. Okay. I had a feeling, so we should have it like kind of go over a little bit. Okay. Let me kind of, not that much, but like let's have it kind of start like, kind of like that, I want to say. Yeah. I do not have a tail in game anymore. What? Oh, did you turn in, or did you change into a here? I think, like a human. Or no, you have the scale still. Is it just from the mods that took away your tail? Midlander here. Okay. Got the mod to get scales. Oh, okay. Heck. Man, some of these songs I've just like added randomly because it's like, yep, it has a vocal synth. Into the playlist you go. And it's just like I don't give it a proper listen, but like, man, this one's nice. But no one made a tail for non-tail races. Aw, that's sad. I can imagine the reason would be like it takes like a little more work to be able to do that, maybe, but I don't know. I don't have mods. Although I did want to get a mod at one point, but it's just like it's like I downloaded it and it's like, here's a Blender file, and it's like, what do I do with this? Do I not just toss this into... We had this play like an hour ago. Spotify, are you okay? Oh, it's because I threw it off its groove of shuffling, because that's when I showed the Porter Robinson Vocaloid. That's right, that's right. It's like, Spotify, there are 1,000+ songs in this playlist, and you replay something. Back with chocolate and milk noise. A fudgicle. I haven't had a fudgicle in years. That and like creamsicles. Oh gosh. Now I'm sad that we didn't get like heckin' my elf and I went to get ice cream yesterday. And now I'm just like regretting the fact that we didn't get any fudgicles. We got ice cream sandwiches and like I think it's like a local brand of ice cream. But it has like I would want to say it's like vaguely similar to the Americone Dream. It has like little waffle cone pieces in it. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, which one of you Eggies is trapped up here? Here you go. It's like you got launched up there a while ago. Do 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 do. Welcome back, nobody. Here's a VMV file. Hope you know what to do with this, right? It's like I'm so used to being like, yeah, just drop this into this folder. But then it's like, if it's anything other than that, it's just like, huh? What? I just want to have sharp teeth, please. What do you mean I have to go into the files and edit them? Bailey for mod. I mean, maybe. Ear wiggle. Okay, so I need to fix I need to fix that off stream. I'm sad that I haven't got it to work. Just watch. I open it tomorrow and it works just fine. Okay. I am at streams, but usually lurking. Yeah. I've successfully crashed the Twitch mobile app. Oh gosh. Wouldn't be the best mod. I mean, I don't know. Right, hit the scan. Come on, I just want to be good. I don't want to dig through the files, right? I'll be a mod. Would you want to be a mod now? This is the stream where I just initiate more mods. Yeah, okay. I might do that during break, considering my keyboard is like off to the side and behind the tablet monitor right now. The mods are friends. Yee. Yee. I feel like I should change that line just a little bit. Whoops. The good way to go, yee. Don't make me a mod, I'm usually on mobile. Fair enough, yeah, there's not much that you can do as a mod on mobile. In the times that I have watched Sykes streams on mobile, it's just like, I can't do much. Let me see. Oh, yes, that's actually good. I think I have this a little too high, but that's okay. Nombres, 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 sobres you, I love you. Nombres, 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 sobres you. This part's too fast for me. Oh, thank you for the save. Mod, please give nobody points so I can do this. Oh, and the stretch, thank you. See, like, how is there actually a command to like giving someone points? I know that you can like heckin' refund points when you've toggled something, but I don't know if there's a way to actually give it. Point economy crashes, right? Because I don't have enough stuff to be like, yes, here's a good use of all of the points that you've accumulated. No, they're not. No. Yeah, if there was, I would 100% do that for if anybody like rolls a 20 on the roll bot. But for now, it's just you get bonked. You get bonked. Oh heck. Oh heck. There we go. I have like all my windows just spread everywhere. Just so that way I can see vaguely the shape for Bailey's scales. If they're commands for giving points, I'll give anyone a free model for giving me the max number of points. Oh gosh. Because yeah, I mean, what even would be the max number? Because I know me, as the streamer, I have infinity. So I don't know what the max would be. what are you doing down there? What are you dealing? What are you A's dealing? Currently have 130.4K. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'm all focused on this, on these little hip scales. Oh no! Oh, were you guys trying to type duel? Or is there a deal thing with the Kirby's? Oh no! Or is it duel or is it fight? I I don't know. Syke is the only one that fights people. He's the only one who knows, and he's not here. There we go. It is duel. Okay. Okay, we get to watch a battle. Oh, Lisa already starting with the crit. Nobody fighting back. Oh no. To balance it out, Lisa missed this time. Oh, another crit. Oh my gosh, Lisa, you're getting so lucky. Oh no, nobody. Nobody. No, nobody. Slash. Congrats, Lisa. No, nobody. Rip nobody. Yes, rest up, nobody. You'll win next time. Smeepy Coibsy. It's so smeepy. Okay. I think we got it. Yeah, I think so. So now I can go back to the tail. Which I guess while we're here, let me go ahead and erase the extra from this half. Oh no! Oh no! They really are. Okay. So now let's flip back around and then get these little bits of the tail. Okay, there we go. Pardon me as I have a munch real quick. Hello, Mitten. Sorry, I was muted a little bit so I could have a munch. Ow! It's like I got hungry really fast, so I didn't want you guys to hear all the The little chopsticks clanking against the bowl. Okay. Yes. I'm drawing baby. Let me go ahead and have her on full screen. It's a little ref sheet for Bailey. Right now I've oh heck, I messed up. I accidentally turned on the mirror before erasing these. So I accidentally erased all the work on the tail. There we go. It's a good thing that I zoomed out then. There we go. I would have been so sad if I had to do that again. Baby, no, Bailey. きっと手をすらぐけてぞっとされる腹とレースキーツンズンからすのされるミュータントじゃない中の僕さ X とか Y とかとか僕は君を信頼するって言いのがしてる Oh, Mr. Crazy ビラビラの女性の花びら何時のふりする I'm the doctor ドランドラン Yeah, Mallows 僕はもうヴィランPsych has been good, I think. Psych is sadly at work today. But he did stop by. Vidan, 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 vidan. もう辛い、なんか辛い、音楽のMy body just had to burp. Oops. Hope art goes well. Yee! If I don't keep accidentally erasing these. It Mr. Crazy Venom. Fun fact, for my 2.0 model, I was considering doing like a cover, and this was one of the 2 songs that I was considering. And then I recorded I think a little bit of this one, and then like and then the one that I was actually going through, and it's just like, ah, right. I'm self-conscious of my singing. So then I just decided to not. I might have the takes somewhere on my computer, but I don't know where. Oh my gosh. You cannot stop Crimson and his bombs, apparently. Alex does use my voice, yes. But I am more in control of Alex's voice than I am my own. Which is weird to think. I guess just in terms of singing. Like I can refine Alex's voice. Meanwhile, I can only do so much. Sleep while Crimson bombs, right? Okay, so now we can turn that ruler off again. And then go into the details. How do I want to do this? Because I want this to be like the underside of it. So we can have it like that. Yeah, that works. And then like that. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that works. That works, that works. On a 45-second delay. Okay. It's at least not that bad of a delay, but I understand. Let's see, let's redraw that one. I think I'm back. Okay. Hopefully that was roughly the amount of time that you expect for me to have said what you said. I'm struggling. If we do it like this, does that work? That works. I'll say it works. I've acquired a femboy bunny yesterday for the art payment I did. Are you gonna show me? Oh, that was 45 seconds on top of Twitch. Oh gosh. Okay, so like almost 2 minutes. Understandable. It's very interesting. Sometimes I'll like tune into Psych's stream like through my phone, and then when I switch over to my computer, like my computer will be behind. It's very interesting. Set a reminder to support your local dragon by donating to their horde. In this particular dragon takes donations in the form of snacks and funnies. Yes. Snacks and femboys. Please do share the money. I need this. Yes. I'm gonna show. Like, you can't just casually say you got a femboy and not share. Do. I don't know if I can send the link in here. If you send it over to Discord, I can show it on the screen. That or determine whether or not it's Twitch saved. Must pay the femboy tax. It's the law. Right? Oh, we are zombie. Wow, we are zombie. This is cute. This is cute. Look at them. Just grabs and runs. Zombie. They're so cute. They're so cute. Like a little almost Menheta vibes. Very cute. We are zombie. Let me just, there you go. You'll get a Toy House notification for that, Mal. I just really like Deco's songs. Is that Mal's character? Yeah, it was a femboy Mal got for an art payment. Zombie. but not the VTuber form. Unless I love you, I love you. I love you, secreto. We are zombie. Thank you for the save. We are zombie. The underside of the tail is basically the same as the top, right? Other than like the underside, right? Like for the... Oh gosh. Yes, okay. So we can turn that back on. So that way we can do half the work. Like the Vishojo cover, right? That one was really nice. Especially with like Zen being there. Let me have it this way. Okay, this is more of a... I'll fix that. I'll kind of do that, and then... Femboy tax was paid. Femboy tax was paid, yes. Oh, Lisa, how long were you sitting there? Here you go. Femboy tax was paid, yep. Not yet, you got any more, right? Share all of your femboys. I wonder, can I just like click on your name and basically give you the permissions? Oh. I can permit you with just the button. Wow. I can't mod you, but I can just be like, click. You have been permitted. Wait, yeah. That's so convenient. How did I not know about that? And can I not see self? What? What do you mean, Sans? Femboy tax collectors are very, very meticulous and they're very well dressed, yes. They've got the highest quality of thigh highs. Also, Mal, if you want to share, I feel like the permit might have worn out, so please let me know and then I can permit you again, because apparently I can just click. All the thigh highs, yes. But yeah, that is so convenient. I wouldn't say I'm well dressed, but I'm at work, so I'm wearing something. Good, I would sure hope so. Okay, so this part goes like that. And so we'll erase that a little bit. I feel like that was the best looking thing that I've drawn on here all day. Okay, now we can erase the guideline. We've erased too much of the guideline, apparently. Oh gosh. Come on, just... There we go. I need to get more femboy outfits. I only have the one pair of hot pants right now and 2 skirts. Yee. I need to get more, like, cute clothes. I need to get thigh highs. Although the website that I was trying to order through, why did it erase on one side? The one that I've been trying to get thigh highs from, heckin', the, like, cart is broken, so sometimes it'll just, like, toss my stuff out of there. I have some on Throne, but you know, fees. I mean, I don't know. I have so much stuff on my throne. And, like, I probably can say that all of them are just, like, only if you want to, especially the things in the digital goods. Those are definitely a only if you can / want to, because those are in the 3-digit categories, because haha, they're all Vocaloids and vocal synths. I need to get plate mill armor fastened over the Goblin Slayer's armored... Oh shoot, I hadn't set up my throne yet. You gotta get on that so that way you don't have to wait as long through the waiting period. Cause yeah, when I heard that Porter Robinson has a Vocaloid now, it's just like, well, that's going in the throne. And is gonna be a community funding thing, because I don't expect someone to drop like $300+. I'm now sitting here in fear now that I've said that out loud. It's like, I need to learn to be careful about what I say. Or else someone is gonna be like, I bet here's a big dono. Trying to put all the femboys in one tag, yeah. I have a few. I think I only have one on my card though. Let me see. Let me just look really quick. I think yeah, I have 2. One of them is linked on my card. The other one, well, no, technically I have 3. I can just send the link and you can see all the femboys. Okay, tell me when you're ready and then I can permit ya. There's so many things on here that it's just like, I might redraw that. I might redraw this. Okay. My goodness, it's already almost 3. That blows my mind. How is it already that time? Used to be able to sing the song, Yee. Back in the day, if you guys know what like the Nico Nico medleys are, like I think there was like at least one that I was able to just like sit there and sing like the whole thing of. Or at least to my knowledge of singing it. One day I'll be good at drawing glasses. For Bailey's sake. I was saying one day I'll be good at drawing glasses for your sake, Bailey. Okay, so I kind of wanted to move. Did I miss? Okay, no. I was like, did I mess up on a design element? And it's like, no, okay, the ref has the different hairstyle. At least I wear thick frames, yeah. I can barely see the horn. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay. Let us kind of just make those invisible. So we can just focus on the horn. I remember the OVA for Black Rock Shooter, like, made me cry at the end. And then they made it into a whole series and they just like didn't have like nearly enough, like the same amount of budget. I don't think I even finished the one that wasn't the OVA. Same with like Little Witch Academia. Like I still need to watch the series for that, but I watched the OVA. Housing Ultimate was awesome. So I found out Spotify has like this new feature that is like a DJ, and it'll like kind of go through different stuff for you. But like I was listening to it last night and it just goes everywhere. Like it's really great for people who are just like not in a specific mood but just want to listen to music. Cuz it started with Vocaloid. At one point it put Hamilton in there. And then it was like, here's some like here's some metal. Starting with baby metal, but then like going to like I think Metallica, and then it threw me into the woods. So it's definitely ADHD mode for the DJ. And I feel like it would be neat, but it might play music that's kind of related to one of my OC playlists, so probably not the best idea for on stream. But it's definitely neat. Would recommend giving it a try if you have Spotify Premium. Where is it? If you go on to your home page, I hope you can do it on desktop. It might be... Oh. Is it only a thing for mobile? Because I know you go to the home page and then you click on the music button. Can you not access it on desktop? You might not be able to access it on desktop. Which is kind of silly. Maybe they're working on it. But if you have it on your phone, you just open it up onto the home screen, you click on music, and it'll be like right there, and it's like, good afternoon, DJ Beta. But yeah, it goes everywhere. Can't draw horrific body horror. The music doesn't fit the vibe I'm looking for. Please, classical music. There we go. Oh, right. If you heckin', what is it, Hall of the Mountain King? Now there we go. That's good music for that kind of stuff. Just do 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 do. Back in the day, I was hyper fixated on that song. Like, I enjoyed Hall of the Mountain King, like, way too much. Like, I kept finding, like, there was, like, this very specific, like, remix for it that I just loved. Like, I wonder if it's on Spotify. It might be, but it's gonna be, like, buried. It's gonna be buried amongst, like, all the other things. Yeah, I'm not even gonna find it. It's such a specific one that I'm not gonna be able to find it. I made some of my best work to Hall of the Mountain King and Flight of Bumblebee. Flight of Bumblebee is really good too. Just like something about those two. Really good. Reach out, grasp nothing but tear. Don't you see there's nobody here? Watch out, you're on your final round, and I'm already long gone. I'm standing before you, completely see through the wall, the outline. Now look at me, I'm a broken frame. I'm just running games. You have seen the last of me. I don't care, I am obsolete. You can be the last of me. Wring my neck, I won't feel a thing. Make every sound and repeat. On my heart, and you will see that nothing I can repeat. I just show you what I can be. Right. We love Circus in this house. If Circus didn't end streams at the same time I did. We've rated Circus once. It was like the very tail end of one of his streams. Hello, RG Bean! Thank you for the lurk! You're on the outline, now look at me, I'm a broken frame, I'm just fun and games, I'll keep my poker face and won't leave a trace. Oh gosh. Oh man, there's not really a good place to, like, hide or, like, move this without hiding the things. Heck. My heart and you will see, slime shut eyes, blink and repeat. I will show you what I can be. Okay, so it is 3, so it's probably a good time to take a little break. Let me see. So let me go ahead and save this. And then I was about to look for somebody to raid. It's way too early to do that. Okay. So, hey, buddy, this is a good time to get a snack, get up and stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do, use the bathroom, check the mail. One of those things. And then we'll be back in 10 minutes. We might continue doing this, depending on how much I want to draw the other horns. Or, oh, I do need to draw the jacket, too. Okay, we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what we're doing when we get back. Anyway, I will see you in 10 minutes. Woo! We did it! Now I don't have to fight you a third time, do I? Cool.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
We did it! You guys sent me all the spirit zoomies. Thank you, everyone, for believing in me. Give me your hand. Okay. Oh no, hand holding the lewdest of actions. Due to sudden bliss. Okay, depending on what we do here, I might close out of it. The cold air screaming in your ear. You crawl around, but nothing to fear. Blood spreads like a dead deer. Oh no! Are you serious? It's for you. Peep! What? Peepus! This isn't the Peepus room! Ah! Congratulations! My most popular thing was hard-boiled life boy, daughter deviled eggs. Oh. You don't need to see that one. Hit the bomb. Smack the rat. No! Peppino! 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 No! Oh my god! Ooh! I'm beautiful. A lot of these people. Give me the clown. He's still over there! I would give in to your whims. First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words. So, I guess in that way, human Beato would say it more, but just not with the same gusto. She was starting to realize that she couldn't stay there forever. She was starting to realize that she had to go outside someday. Oh, I don't want to step on you, fish people. Please get out of the way.
I love you, Goggalore.
I have a girlfriend. No! Just, is your name Joe? No, it's not. Joe Mama. Just
Like
leaves.
molasses going uphill in January.
That caught me so off guard. Oh my gosh, these mice. Okay, fine, I'll go up here then. Ah, no! Okay. This is about to be like, Dad, I'm stuck. Things are about to go south if you kept the power on. Yeah. He was upset. He was like, "What the heck? I was trying to charge up my power, and you turn off the light. How dare you? I need power to power up." He was upset. He was like, "What the heck? I was trying to charge up my power, and you turn off the light. How dare you? I need power to power up." Satoko would definitely get attacked by a crowd of weirdo bullies and abused to death. I don't want that. Oh, she cries again. Like, yeah, this one is Maria, this one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria, just boom 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 boom. Oh, feet. Get me out of here. I don't want Twitch to be mad at me. My job here is done, Lurk. Okay. Well, wait. No, you didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question. I tried to zoom and I accidentally. That wasn't me that brought her to you guys.
Following?
Oh no. Ew.
Oh,
No!
fantastic.
No!
You
You got me stuck! You got me stuck!
You got me stuck!
You got me stuck!
Keep running!
I got a bad end? I got a bad end? What did I even do? What did I even do to get a bad end? What? I expected to get the good end, but... Bah. Nah. Nah. Got the path of potassium. Oh no, I missed one! Bah. Nah. Nah. Looking like Banana Man over here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, where am I?
Power. Power. Shadow.
Yeah. Can hardly swallow. Wait, where am I supposed to be getting ranks? Or bonk. You're a squid, you're a kid, you're a skid. Man, that's a lot of he's. Meep, 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 meep. Okay. What was that the best ending? Okay, I'm just gonna. Well, as an adult, I have lots of responsibilities. I can't just sit home and draw all day. Kangel. We can have a typo in there, it's fine. Is so hot. Man, what would someone on that website say? I don't want to say this part out loud. I don't want to say it out loud. Anyway, let's go to Akihabara. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Why isn't letting me start the music? Hello, Spotify? Hello? There we go. Now is it gonna show the thing? Nope, it's not. I have to open the thing that shows the music again, but that is okay. There we go. Should be showing up here in a second. There we go. Yes, hopefully everybody had a good break. Yeah, a doctor saved a lady from getting failed isekai hit by a truck, turning her into a giant caterpillar. She turned into a moth monster and ate her boyfriend. My goodness, that is definitely intense. The song is so good, but like, they modified the voice like really interestingly. Thank you, Bailey. And also thank you, Crimson. I forgot to thank you. I take good pictures of my tail. I think show. Let me look again. Because for some reason I didn't grab the link. I was just using the the actual model as a reference, which is good for the underside of the tail, not for the rest of the tail. So let me see, where are ya? Riot sent me the ref so long ago. You're somewhere here. Let me see. I think I'm almost there. Maybe. No, I'm not. There we go. Okay. I needed to scroll all the way to the top. Ah, okay. I see, I see. So the tail is very detailed. Okay. I've got a good shot of it. Oh! Ib. Hungry but don't know what to eat. Hmm. Well, what do you have as options, Mal? Maybe one of us can help. Just as scaled as everything else, yeah. Pardon me as I munch on some leftover pizza. Hmm. And chicken that was stuffed with cheese. I think pesto and bacon. That sounds so good. Would you be able to see? Yeah. The filling was good. It sounds so good. Chicken was kind of meh. Fair. So you have to treat chicken right to have it taste really good, I guess. I'm still sad for the fact that like we couldn't get Gary to keep our heckin' handkerchief. Like we went through like how many times? It's like what did they do so that I had to do differently? Also don't like big chicken much, fair. These scales have a complex pattern to them that make drawing hard but would look awesome on a model. Yeah. Because they look really good on a model. Just meanwhile, it's just like, haha, I'm doing my best. Maybe it's because I made the tail a little thick. PB&J, ramen, SpaghettiOs, cereal. SpaghettiOs is pretty, like, low effort. Maybe ramen, if you're not in a SpaghettiO mood. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong layer. So maybe thinning it out a little bit will make it okay. Mock mac and cheese. Depending on how much energy you have. If you have high energy, mac and cheese. If you have low energy, SpaghettiOs. Or ramen, depending on what you're wanting. I'm all for it. Okay. And then we'll keep it thick. Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. The song is too sad. It's like I want the high energy. Is this Deco? It is Deco. Wait, no, is it? No, it is not. It's lore? Lore? I guess it doesn't sound exactly like Deco's tuning. Going to eat, I'm gonna be back later. Okay, have good food. As I'm very focused on these tail scales. I need to draw like a guideline on here because I think the perspective is where I'm messing up on. Something like that. Your eyes, you'll be there soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5分。とに寝たい. I need to ask Peach when she's gonna be playing Omori. おやすみ、おやすみ、おやすみ、おやすみ、おやすみ. Close your eyes and you'll be this dream. おやすみ、おやすみ. I know that it's hard to do. Also, I feel like I'm kind of like... I feel like I kind of had higher expectations for the basil Nendel. Because, like... I don't know. That or I'm trying to, like, convince myself not to get the Nendo. Because of the fact that, like, so much other stuff comes out that month, I just can't. I don't even know if I can still pre-order him from Good Smile. But, like, the thing is... with... I kind of like how if you pre-order through Good Smile, it, like, comes out, like, a little bit later, like a month or two after you would get it from Ami. Because sometimes it helps with, like, having that little bit of time difference of just like, oh, okay, I can't afford it this month, but maybe this month. But I can't for either of the months for basil. Because I think if I get him through the Good Smile website, he comes out the same time as the Rika complete figure, which, like, Rika was, like, so expensive. But, like, Hanyu needs a Rika. But then, like, if I get it through Ami Ami, then I'm getting a cloud captor, a card captor Sakura cloud card bag from Good Smile, so it's like either way. Do you have a mini fridge? I do not. I have to go downstairs for my food during break, like a scrub. He needs to come home, right? And, like, the thing is, I got, like, another figure that comes out that month, and it's just like, I'm in danger from just 2 figures. Because Anika was just so spendy for no reason. Now I'm worried if she's gonna be, like, if she's gonna be bigger than Hanyu is because of the price point that she's at. Oh gosh, I need to look that up. How much danger am I in for this? Let's go on Ami Ami and see. Because I never put this stuff into oh, the Papa Parade for Calliope. Anyway. Okay. Okay, Ami Ami. Show me how tall my Hanyu figure is. I added one too many U's in there. Okay, there it is. So it is a 1/7 scale. How dare you link the figure and then not... Okay, so they're both 7th scale. Huh. Oh well. And then I'm not getting Satoko. Although I might, if Satoko has like a lower resale value, then maybe I'll pick her up pre-owned. Basic soy sauce ramen it is. Okay. Because yeah, SpaghettiOs is good, but only if you're not in the mood for it, then not in the mood for it. Dun, 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 dun. Do little scale. Be lazy about it. Just implies that there are so many scales on this tail you would not even believe. Okay. So now we need to do this one. And then make all that invisible. I had other ramens I got at the Asian market, but 2 of them are cold noodles and I don't have the energy for that. Fair enough. I don't think I've tried, like, cold noodles. I know that, like, there's, like, cold soba that's, like, pretty popular, I think. But it's just like, I don't know. I'd be willing to try it. me not comprehending what the back of the horns might look like. Ooh no. There has to be a good angle in here, yeah? Oh. Fair enough. Okay. So we're just gonna have to kind of make it up as we go. But like it kind of flows? I'll redo the horns. See, that's one of the ones I have, and the other is buckwheat chili. Ooh. Sounds vaguely spicy. I'm hoping to go to my Asian market this weekend because I am running low on Kewpie mayo. And also, I want my spicy ramen. And we haven't been able to go to like the last few weeks. Okay. I don't think I drew that horn correctly. I don't think I drew that at all correctly. Because it has to be like it is like that, and then yeah, it has to be like that. So I didn't do that at all correctly. Okay, if I have it like this, I can redo that. Crispy throwing hands, right? They're craving violence today. Let me see. Let me just redraw this whole one. Let's get kind of like the vague shape. It goes forward more to her cheek. Ah, yeah. Okay. I'll move it forward once I've... Yeah, because that's... Oops. I messed up entirely on this horn in more ways than I could have ever imagined. Yeah, I'm gonna just redo the scales with more detail off stream. But we can at least get like a vague, very vague shape going on here. This is... yeah. Thank you for the save. Okay. Okay. So... let me unhide the hair. Okay. I'll have to change the hair a little bit more, but that's looking a little bit better. Because I had it fine over here, but for some reason the one that's closer is just like, nah. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta look out for fellow artists, yes. Because I know there's been one stream where it's just like, I haven't saved the whole time. I don't remember what I was drawing that day, but like... I'm trying to remember, because I remember very clearly that it was a thing where it was like, I opened a new canvas and didn't save for hours. Thank you for the second hydrate. That was me yesterday with one drawing, right? You'd think at one point I would learn to, like, save, like, pretty regularly. Because there have been so many times where I would, like, be drawing something, and then the power would flicker, and I would have been, like, almost done with the art piece, and the last time I saved was before I even started lining. So you'd think I would have learned my lesson, but nope. No valuable lesson learned here. Oh. We never learn, right? We never learn from our mistakes. I'm gonna need to draw. I'm gonna have to draw more. Because we need to... I guess I don't need to have, like, that much showing of the horn. I don't know. Because I think the other hairstyle will block most of this horn anyway. But just in case. It'd be a good idea to be prepared. And again, I'm gonna touch up these horns a little bit after stream, because I'm just looking at them and being like, I'm definitely being like, haha, line art go brr. Let's see. Oh, let me erase that before I forget. Oh, right, the laces. Heck. It's fine. Okay. I can tell that I'm wanting to do something other than line art now. So we will take a break from the ref sheet and do some shading. Okay, so I think I can just grab that. And I kind of want to do some like simple shading, I want to say. Did we have this one earlier? Probably not. Right, just the little pout. Okay, we're just gonna start out with this like little purple color for shading. Gonna like lighten it up a little bit. I'm just gonna be really loose with the shading. Very cute, right? That emote set is really cute. Reckon Amelie? Or Monarch, yes, that's her name. Want the smooch, yeah. I need to make more, like... I need to think up some lore for her. Although, to be fair, like... I don't make lore for many characters, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get around to it. I think the only one with lore is my heckin' Yakuza OC. That's it. And even that is just like a little bit. Femboy bunny boyfriend for her joking unless. Maybe. I have to think about it because they're definitely a little shy. So many cool emotes, right? Crimson out here with subs to many VTubers. It's like I saw a chibi emote. Oh, right, there it is with the wave. Oh, Truck-chan, and then Tubbs. I need to look into that one because their design is really cute. Oh, I thought for some reason you could like click on an emote and it would send you to their thing. Oh well, I'll just look at Tubbs. Yes, bold femboy. The bold femboy that's like, she asked for no pickles. And she's just like back there like being like, no, it's okay. Not wanting to inconvenience the workers. But yeah, just nice loose shading. I guess it's not as loose of shading as I usually can do. Just lost in the vibe here. Oh, I think I just added this song to the playlist too. All I ever needed is here in my arms. Unnecessary. Can I do you a favor? What's the favor? If it's the scan, then it's broken. I wish it wasn't broken, but it's broken. But what is the favor, nobody? Okay, now the shading's getting a little bit looser. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed. I need to focus for 30 minutes. Can you time me out for that time so I don't type? I mean, maybe. I don't know if it'll... I can't imagine it would take away your badge if I time you out. Oh gosh, I don't have a button for just 30 minutes. Would 10 minutes be okay? Is 10 minutes acceptable, nobody? Because with the it's gonna be easier for me to just click one button instead of reaching over to type. Okay. I will time you out for 10 minutes, nobody. Because I don't feel like timing you out for an hour. I feel like that would be too long. Okay, focus time out. We'll see you in 10 minutes, nobody. Be safe. Unnecessary. I love how like casually we look at timeouts here. It's just a silly haha thing to do. My computer decided to freeze, so I had to restart it. Oh no! Well, welcome back, Mal. Not much has happened. Basically, nobody asked to be timed out so they can focus. Yeah, an whole box of Sour Patch Kids, and oh gosh, yeah, that's really painful. And how my mouth hurts, and my emotional damage gamer stuff tastes like water, and my water tastes like blood. Oh gosh, my goodness. Have a timeout as a treat, right? Like we're just so casual about it. Because I remember like. I don't remember like when it was, but we were doing marbles that one day and it's like, hey, if I win, can I get timed out? And it's like, oh, sure. We can do that for you, Flamin'. The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip. That's what happens when you eat too much acidic candies. It makes your mouth sore. Sour candies is still so good, right? It's like I want to get another like 5-pound bag of gummy worms just to like have for a while. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The trembling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Echo. Bam, 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 bam. And then meanwhile a bot pops in and I'm just like bonk immediately. Which I still find it very interesting that like half of the time bots don't even show up as like a first time chatter. That or I changed like a setting. But I don't know, I feel like when Dragon showed up Monday, they had the first time chatter, so I don't know. Oh, too early. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. Gumi gonna burn her house down. Right? She's so pretty. I changed a little bit of things from like the original drawing for the adopt, but not too much. Like I mainly I think I changed the eyes like slightly to have the little slit eyes. And then I gave her the little scales. What, the ice dragon is an arson? What? I feel like this is like one of the Kikuo songs that I haven't like looked at the meaning of. I can only imagine that it is like really sad. Through doing my sheet on stream, I really enjoyed seeing your progress. Yee! I still have a little bit to go, but like I don't know. I wanna do loose work now after doing 3 hours of line art. Because I've still got the second hairstyle and the hoodie. But I at least got a good amount of it done. I'm watching a Zen VOD, and apparently she brought back her dragon model for her new tracking software, and I never realized how animated her model is. Yeah! Because I think she was doing that... Is it like a subathon or an anniversary that she was doing? Maybe a combination of the two. But like I peeked in or I saw a clip when like I guess Neurosama rated her, and I was just like looking at the animation. It's like dang like I hope at one point the tracking software like becomes public, because like those motions are so cool, and especially like I think it's without a mocap suit. I would love to give it a try. I can only assume that it takes an iPhone though. But like, my goodness, the movements are gorgeous. Gorgeous. The person that did the model art for Zen was one of the two that I've like had in mind for a 3D model for me. He's back on her dragon model, which personally I liked more, yeah. It's like I feel like the robot one makes sense, but like I don't know, I like the dragon one. I don't know if I want to shade it that way, but we'll come to that when I refine the shading a little bit more. Because we're just doing this really casual work. I was already planning on making a 3D tracking model that'll work with Live 2D model, of course. Made to have 360 movements in normal 3D models. My goodness, a Live 2D model moving like in 360 degrees. Oh gosh. I can't even imagine having to like how many layers and deformers and settings and everything that would involve. It would definitely take a while for Live 2D to want to export that. Well, if that's what you're planning on doing, Rocket, hopefully your computer has a lot of RAM. Because I know sometimes Live 2D likes to do a memory leak when I try to save things. Want to poke their cheeky. I don't know how they would react. They would probably blush at the very least. I still need to figure out a name for her. That's a weak spot for me. It's like I can't think of names for characters a lot of the time. I feel like we've went over this at one point, but I don't remember. Welcome back, nobody. Back and found my PC. Yay! Yes, welcome back from the timeout zone. How was your time? あなたのことが好きです、嘘です。な、本当は、ことが嫌いです、嘘です。なんで本当は、気がないなくて嘘ついてばっか猫なぶり I have my current model is rough on my current PC. Just imagine what I do with a full 3D Live 2D model, right? My goodness. I mean, with how much Live 2D is progressing right now, it's only a matter of time before there's like 3D turnaround heckin'. My goodness. Who do you think will be the first person to actually like put out a fully like 3D Live 2D? How would the tracking be on that anyway? Because it would still need to like see your face, because if you turn your face too much, it'll just like freeze up. So like it would still have to be within the parameters of like looking off to the same side. Like it would have to be like a toggle, of course. I don't know. I found the box my PC, so now I can kick all the other boxes without feeling bad. Yay! Oh, right, because you recently moved. That's right. Yeah. I'm glad you were able to find your PC. Now you are free to cause chaos. Oh no, full 3D Live 2D and full body Live 2D models already exist, but in separate pieces. That's true, that's true. Wait. Do you have a link of heckin' like a fully 3D turnaround Live 2D model? Or man, I can only imagine like again how many layers that would take. Because especially with, like, heckin', like fully off to the side face models are still like, how do I draw that? Because I think, because I think you have to, like, draw it side facing. I don't know. No, the full body tracking model doesn't have any turning points, so it just has hand, foot, face tracking, and okay. And the full 3D Live 2D was just a simple cute. Okay, that makes sense. Now I'm just like, imagine heckin' like Art Gun finding a way to have like a full body tracked, fully 3D Live 2D model. It's like, okay, here's a program that you can do this with too. Like, I have it here. I already had the extended facial movements. Here's like the entire body. Got a DM on Insta for buying view. Oh gosh. On Insta of all places? My goodness. I've heard people like getting those kind of bots through like Discord, and it's like, why? How? The only bots I have gotten are heckin' like, hey, you like crypto? It's like, no. Do you like crypto and NFTs? Do you want to buy an NFT of a house? Or do I don't want to start an unofficial rivalry with Arcon? I mean, hey, you just gotta do it first. You gotta beat them to the punch. Drowning in your deep eyes. Right, darn heckin' crypto and NFTs, get out of here. Time to find and seek you, I want you, It's breaking me down, it's driving me insane. Baby, tell me if I just had a minute with you. This dream's being true. Me, would you feel it too? All I wanna hear is that you love me, baby. Oh yeah. It was really weird. Oh, and the one comment I got for someone wanting to me to draw for an NFT, and I just deleted the comment, right? Just get out of here. It's like I don't post on Insta too often outside of like the stories. But like the one time I think I posted like a summary of art was the last thing I posted on there. But it was just like, hey, DM this account so this can be shared or whatever. And I was just like, get out of here. Get out of here, you bot. Do I want to go through with drawing her laces? Probably not. Let's see, before I clean up the shading, oh, her wing. I want to keep looking up to Art Gun. I don't want to ever think that she's competition. True. But I mean, like, I don't know. You don't have to look at Art Gun like a competition. You can just be like doing stuff like, oh, I hope Art Gun Senpai notices me. Also, D&D is starting, so I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, have fun. May your rolls be good, Bailey. Come true. Only when you feel it too. All I wanna hear is that you love me, baby. Oh yeah. Kita has really good music. They tune very well. Don't say that it's just a healthy admiration. Okay. Okay. No getting Art Gun Senpai to notice you. Okay, I think... I really like the purple on the white parts, but on the blue parts I feel like it needs to be something different. So let's play around with the hue a little bit. Ooh, that could work. Like a little pink or pink or orange. Man, shading color can really, like, have a mood. I think that color works. I like that one. Okay, and then let me just grab that. There we go. Have you seen the screenshots of Art Gun's new model? Yeah, let me look. Is there a new one? Is there a new screenshot? Because I was looking at the face tracking. Let me just get out of the tracking real quick as I type in, hello, where is Art Gun? Do I have to look through my likes to find Art Gun? Let me see. Where are you, Art Gun? I know you're somewhere down here. There you are. Oh, the Art Gun. It wasn't showing up because I didn't put the in front of it. Let me see. Let me look through your media tab. Not a new screenshot. She was just showing off her new outfit. Yee. Or her outfit. Yee. That's just so cool looking. I can't wait to see that part in motion, honestly. With, like, the boots that are, like, so high up the thighs. Just such a good... so good at model making. Yay, some bastón, bye bye bye. もう少しだけNope. There was not a bokowa in there. I apologize to any of the VOD watchers who are not hearing the music and am just hearing me sing along badly to them. I keep forgetting to think about that. My hero. I wonder if she needs like a little eyeshadow. I don't know. I don't usually add eyeshadow to most of my characters, honestly. To the VOD watchers, you get an impromptu karaoke VOD, right? To all the VOD watchers, you can, like, record that section and mix it how you want. You can just grab me and auto-tune me, it's fine. It's pretty blend brush. Yeah! It is a watercolor brush. Which I think for some reason it's no longer... No, they updated the thing on Clip Studio. If you message me a reminder, I can send you the Clip Studio link, because it is my favorite for softening the shadows. Bye bye bye. Cause yeah, it is the brush that I've been using for this for a while. It has a nice feel, it really does. One thing I never figured out is how to make eyelashes for models. I think there's a few ways that you can do it. I think the most common way, let me have this in like in a new layer. So you would, oh gosh, you would have like the eye line, and then what I would do is like have it on a different layer, and then you can like go more detailed and have like different layers for different amounts, and you can usually the side one is like a different one. You can maybe have them the same or different. Whoops. And then do like that. And then like that. And so now you just can have it like that. You can also like split up these a little bit more, but there's different ways of doing them for models. Gotta practice drawing fluffy lashes. Yeah, these are the fluffiest lashes I've ever drawn. It's a big help. Yee. And you can have less layers, you can add more layers. It all depends on the kind of vibe that you're going for your model. Cause like with me, I don't know. Cause like, let me see. Let me zoom all in. Cause I have like a little bit of eyelash bounce. Just a wee bit. Wee. But yeah, it all depends on what you want to do for it. One layer, it's just a PNG that blends and moves around weirdly. I mean, if you want, you can have it be only one layer. It all depends on what vibe you're going for. Thing I think is sick. The whole thing I think is sick. Oops. How do I keep accidentally activating the eraser? But yeah, like if you don't, I would say I have at least like one layer for the lashes. Because if you have it on the same layer as the eyelid, when you have it blink, it might look a little crushed depending on how you have them drawn. But yeah, you can have all the lashes on one layer if you want to save on layers. Kimi wa human. Also, welcome back, Dragon Bolt. We decided that we no longer wanted to do line art, so I'm just shading this girl that I adopted a few months ago and have yet to really draw. Made mac and cheese, then died a little for a while. Oh no, but thankfully what cannot live may never die. Yes. Immortal. I'm just getting lost to the vibes, don't mind me. Fun fact, there was a time frame that I got bored and just made a utau from the the Google Translate voice. And this is the voice, or this is the song that I tested her with. I might still have the song somewhere. I don't know if I play it and actually have it saved to the VOD, if it will get muted or not. Well, yeah. Want to hear? Okay. After the song, I will do that. Because it's only part of the song. What can I do? Where do I have it? I think I have it there. I know I have it somewhere. Where do I have it? I know I have it somewhere. I like never delete stuff, so it's somewhere on here. Where is it? Let me wait. How am I gonna do this? Just a joke I put reflect on my monitor of my monitors on. Ooh, that actually sounds really neat. I feel like some other people have done that. I kind of wanted to. I think I had the idea of doing that with Bailey's glasses, but like it wasn't turning out right, so I just used the same shine from her little garter. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit so that way I can hear, but you can still hear just the music. What is this one? No. ID, Alex. Mean Girls. I'm very confused. I know it's somewhere here. I may have reflections to my glass, or may move the reflections to my glasses. Eee. That would make sense. It would be more prominent there. What is this one? That is not a new toe. Am I gonna have to pull it up on my old Tumblr? This is gonna bug me that I can't find it. Where is it? Because I know it's somewhere on my computer still. It's just a matter of finding it. Okay, let me turn that back up so that way I I didn't save it in like this folder, did I? Okay, I didn't. You know what? I might have to pull it up on my Tumblr. Am I logged in? No, not to. Go to Tumblr. Am I logged into the right one? No, I am not. Oh gosh. Okay, log in. No, not sign up, log in. Oh gosh. Because think it was in my drafts. Let me see. Let me see. Drafts. Is this? No. But is that the Google one? Oh my gosh, it is. So I have two things. Okay, let me do, 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 do. Okay, I think I found it. I found it. So we have to pause that. Turn on desktop audio. This may or may not be in the VOD. This part might get muted. I don't know. We'll turn it down. It starts with the actual text to speech and then. Oh no, it doesn't. And then that's all I did for that one. However, in finding that, I found another one that I'd never actually posted. So there's that. I got something to share that just happened. Oh yeah? Oh, for your D&D? Let me go ahead and... There we go. But yeah, that's Google Translate. That's the little Google Translate utao that I put together, like, I don't know how many years ago. How does your player have a Gundam? What? Oh, player just crit with their Gundam. Sounds like a very fun campaign considering he has a Gundam. DM was like, that's enough damage to one-shot any of the bosses I've made. Oh no. Well, I guess they just need to make stronger bosses then. And now it's just a matter of time to see whether or not that part of the VOD will be muted or not. In theory, it might be fine, but I don't know. I feel like most of the Vocaloid songs I vibed to on my YouTube recommended. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have pretty much added most songs that are Vocaloids on Spotify, and also Utau and Synthv and Chebio. But I like to try to go for the originals as opposed to the covers, unless the covers are really good. So I have the cover of Snow White Princess, I think. And then Conqueror. I'm so sad there's like some classic songs that aren't here. Cause like heckin' Alice Human Sacrifice isn't on here, Fear Garden isn't, Full Course for Candy Addicts isn't. This game uses D20 Modern. Oh. It has Gundams and you didn't invite the Gundam fan. That sounds a lot like a homebrew. Huh. Some English covers can be bangers. True. I wonder if Octavia is on here, because I really like Octavia's music. Has Octavia like uploaded anything recently? I know it's been a while. It's not my campaign to invite people to there. They have! Okay, so it's just been a while. Because I feel like there was one point that I checked and like there was just nothing new from Octavia. But I love Octavia's voice. It reminds me of the one person that that's in Heather's Veronica. Like it has that nice like quality in her voice. I just realized there's like so many tabs that I have open. My brain definitely went somewhere. Waiting to autocrit with my ability. Ooh, nice. I'm waiting to like summon my little wildfire spirit. Because I'm a wildfire druid in the campaign that I'm in right now, but like I have it like a secret. Have I talked much about that campaign on stream? I don't think I have. Because so far I've only done wild shape like once. And it was while, I think one person in the party was looking, nobody else was. So heckin', the half-orc in the party is just like, man, where'd this party member go? Why is there a giant lizard? I like the lizard. And then I switch back and it's like, oh, where'd the lizard go? Went to get pizza? Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? If I hit, I'll do 10d10 plus 10 times 4 damage. Oh my gosh. If you hit, you just win. Pepino pizza. Noise. Auto crit 97 times. My goodness. Is that gonna look good? Is this regret message? I haven't listened to this song in forever. I don't even remember what happens in this song. I know that it's like a continuation of Daughter of Evil and Servant of Evil. I'm starved for a good tabletop game that does sci-fi mecha or space opera well. That'd be fun, honestly. If there was a good tabletop for like a space opera type of thing. I think my elf would very much like it. Played over the years with a lot of homebrewers, yeah. Honestly, like I think I've only ever played like one campaign that like was not homebrewed in any way at all. And it was like one of the pre-written stories too. I want to say it was Curse of Strahd, but like we were like in the like very beginning areas. Which one is the hole, or which one is the one that has like a tavern with like a hole that like goes really deep down? It was whichever one that one was. But like we were just kind of around the town. We didn't get to play long enough to actually go down there. I don't like homebrewing D&D into something else entirely, in my opinion. I like modding Skyrim into a farming game. Some homebrew and homebrew campaigns are fine, but once it tries to be a different system, it just feels weird. No, the one with like the big hole that's like the big well in it that like goes way down into like the Underdark or something. Like, I know it's like a very specific one. My brain wants to say it's Curse of Strahd, but like I don't think that's it. But the homebrews I do is fitting the story to the system. Did I accidentally like grab a lighter color? Like it's like this brush is acting like differently than it's supposed to. Let me just... I did. That explains so much. My mage campaign, my mage burn campaign just rewrote how the magic in D&D works. I mean, that's what makes it fun, right? Miss Wawaka. And such good music. Desu. That being said, you ever find a super niche tabletop system that is just so stupidly fun, yet it's not popular enough to get consistent updates anymore, and you're suffering because nobody runs the game? Oh no! I know I've got a lot of things for like different tabletop like systems and stuff from an Itch.io game bundle, but it's just like we're all homebrewers, so it's just like I don't know realistically when any of us will do anything with them. But there's one that's like vaguely, like the setting is vaguely inspired by like a Carly Rae Jepsen album for some reason, but like when I was looking through it, it's just like, huh, this is actually kind of fun. But like I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it's actually good or not. It's a type of goblin that uses mechs. Oy! That's a very common thing in fantasy things, I would say. All that said, Corporation is the best low sci-fi system ever, and it needs at least half a dozen more books before it feels properly completed. Oh no. Because yeah, I've only ever played D&D, but I've been wanting to try like I've been curious about Vampire the Masquerade. But like nobody that is nearby has it. It's like the people that moved away, I think had it. I don't know if they still do. Want to play Vampire, but it feels daunting to do it alone, right? It's like, I feel like that's something that like you kind of need somebody who knows what they're doing as like part of the group. Because I feel like jumping into it is like a little bit of like a task, maybe. That's most tabletop systems. Fair. I feel like D&D is just like, you can always find at least one person who knows enough about it to kind of help you through. But like, Vampire is probably one of those like very niche, well, not super niche, but like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say it's a niche one, but like, it's not as widely known as being easy to pick up as, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to word it for that. Want to know something hilarious about me, or hilarious to me about a certain tabletop system? I want a mecha game that has more organic mechs like the Avas. Ooh, a fleshy mecha that works with normal mechanical mechs. Ooh. I feel like that would definitely be a tricky one to do. You might have to make one yourself, Rocket. Let's see, I might change the shading color for like this area specifically for the little collar. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Maybe. Do 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 boom but do boom 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 do do do. There's a stupidly difficult system to pick up called Palladium, which has like 30 different subsystems like Rifts, Heroes, Unlimiteds, Dead Rain, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, etc. It's difficult to pick up. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like a lot. Oh gosh. Oh shoot, I've already become my own fleshy mech, but I might have to work into an indie game to have to make a game like that. Yeah. I mean, no time like the present to get started, right? Like the author doesn't even know what he's talking about half the time, and some rules or items aren't even clarified. My friends try to convince me to play with them and try teaching me how to play it. Oh no. By the end of character creation, I shattered their belief in an integral part of the leveling system that just did not exist. Oh gosh. So wait, like, huh? Or can make fleshy and mechanical mech. That's true. You can. That would be a good place to start. Oh. I was like, why is this sounding familiar? Absolute insanity. I thought there was a they thought there was a level 0 that somehow part of the system that offset absolutely all level what? That was somehow part of the system that offset absolutely all level progression stuff. Oh my gosh. That sounds wild. It's like level 0 can like technically exist, but that's like uh in very like specific situations, I would say. Turn up the music. Oh. I'm gonna turn it down again so that way it's not fighting with me. It was. Afterward, my friend deleted the entire 4-hour conversation we had about it and didn't talk to me for a day because he felt embarrassed about how hard he believed it existing. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely wild. Okay, we might just have to have two-tone shading here. Anyways, Palladium, not even once. There is one D&D-esque cyberpunk game I want to play, but it's lewd. Ah. I see. Is it like a tabletop one that's lewd, or is it like is it a text-based one? Or a game that's on Steam, I suppose. Tabletop. Ah. The concept of having like a spicy tabletop one is very interesting. You definitely have to have the right group of people to play it with. Unless it's like a solo play one, because those do exist. everyone I know is a bunch of horn dogs. I have not played a tabletop game that's not at least a bit horny. Oh no. Cyberpunk was based off a... Oh, that's true. Their consent... Yes, they have to... Well, still, like, you have to be with the right group of people, because, like, if they're consenting, but, like, it's not the right kind of group of people, you can be like, I have regrets. Look, the tabletop community has never been, never recovered from the book of erotic. Oh no. On the other end of things, you roll up to your tabletop game. It's session 1. Your DM pulls out both of the monster manual or both of the Monster Girl encyclopedia books. What do you do? I guess lewd levels, like 0 is no lewd, 1 is okay with lewd, but as long as it involves story, 2 is don't mind lewd and will participate in lewd, and 3 is just here for lewd. I see. That's actually a smart thing to implement. Oh yes, I totally get it. If y'all don't align, then stuff gets weird, yeah. It's simple, I play bard, right? Anytime you're playing with a bard, it's going to be horny depending on how many bards you're playing with. Most of the times, yeah.
Oh! It's a thing! Thank you for resubbing, Risa.
My goodness. 13 months. That's wild. That is seriously wild. Me with a non-horny bard standing emoji. Yeah. I think I've only had one bard. No, I had 2 bards. That's right. Because one of them, we sadly weren't able to do more than 1 session of that campaign, which is very sad. But her name was Persephora, something like that. And she was an Eladrin, I believe, is what they're called. The kind of elves that are like spring, summer, fall, and winter. But my other one is from an evil campaign that we were doing. But he's literally just like a jock. But his name is Fredach, and he has kind of this voice, like kind of bro. And his other party members are much more evil than he is, but you know, he tries his best. It hasn't felt like it, right? Time is so weird. The most evil creatures in the world, the popular kid. Right. Absolutely terrifying. Meanwhile, there was like an evil ruler, a straight up mind flayer. Someone who unalives his victims and like makes their corpses into like art structures essentially, but is also like not a big fan of blood. So it has to be like very clean and meticulous about it. Whoops. And then there's just Fredach. He has a metal loot. You know, the good thing about being in a game that's horny to a degree is that you don't get the weirdos who try to force their weirdness into regular games and everyone is a mature adult. Sorcerer sings to me most, I think. I don't know if I've tried a sorcerer, actually. Yeah, I can't think of a single sorcerer character. I guess that settles it. The next character I make has to be a sorcerer. I've had one bard, he was a goblin and a dragonborn paladin that eventually became an undead necromancer that became the big bad. Oh my gosh. You one-shot both bosses! I mean, with your crit thing, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Cause I pierce. Oh my gosh. Have you ever been in a D&D game that just made you feel uncomfortable? Like, I was once in a game with a friend of my best friend, but I think said friend has a crush on my friend or something and sees me as a threat because he kept trashing my character and also twisted my actions into being weirdly invasive towards my friend. Super uncomfortable game. Glad it ended after one session. Oof. Thankfully I've not. But probably because I've only played with like 2 groups. But man, that has to be like a rough experience. Let's see. 284 damage. Oh my gosh. I only have one D&D character and she's the bard. Oh, the yee. This isn't homebrew. This is just a multi-class issue. Valid. That makes sense. You min-maxed. When I was playing as the big bad, I one-shot the rogue that got me killed the first time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that like pretty much all of my like I miss playing a lot of my characters, but all of those campaigns are on a forever hiatus. Multi-classing not even once. When I was playing the big bad, I one-shot the rogue. Okay, yeah. Definitely a rough experience, although navigating social situations is super weird, so I can't really handle those situations myself. Fair enough. Cause let me see. My first character, my very, very first character was a little heckin' like wood elf ranger. You know, very, very basic. And then my second one was a tiefling wizard. And that one also only lasted one session, sadly. And then I had a halfling rogue. Which was like my main for a while, because that was like the main campaign that was going on. And it's so sad because we were like so close to the end. Made my DM cry. Oh no, I ruined his plans. Oh no. My bard can explode people's heads with fireball and air pressure from the music she plays from her lyre, and just love it so much. Oh my gosh. First character was in a villain campaign. I was playing a necromancer who was trying to bring world peace by nuking it. I love that. I love that. Let me see. After my halfling rogue, there was my Kenku ranger. Which the big bad was like, haha, you're cursed with speech now. because one of the players was complaining that it's like, if you're not going to be able to like communicate, then like how are we going to be able to devise plans in character? He was throwing this big old fuss about it. And it's just like, fine, here, they have a voice now, happy. But they are one of my favorite characters to play. I miss playing as them. There was one shot that was a Dragonborn barbarian. But the funny thing is that half of the party chose to go with barbarian. And the DM gave us puzzles. And doors that were not able to be smashed. So that didn't really go anywhere. I want to play an artificer sometime. That does sound like it would be fun. Okay, so I need to do sorcerer, then I need to do artificer. Because those should be fun. I have 3 levels in fast class, 4 in gunslinger, and 5 in sniper. It's kind of spicy. Oh! So I became a neutral campaign, yet I was the only person who was still cartoonishly evil. That's fun, though. Somebody's gotta be. Our necromancers always villains. We just want to raise a family like everyone else. Should have just played all barbarian, yeah. It's like, maybe if all of us were smashing against the door, maybe it would have opened that way. Want to make a necromancer? I also have an idea for a cleric turned warlock who wants to kill all gods. That sounds like it would be so fun. What other characters? I mentioned my burb. And then there was the elf druid that could turn into a dragon. There was a changeling barbarian. Which I might want to like make another one of him for another campaign one day, because I liked playing as them. Look, if the barbarian throws a dead goblin at the enemy, then it's all normal. So next campaign after this one, I'm going to be a cleric to a warlock. If we ever complete this one, that is, yeah. But if I throw an undead goblin at the enemy, then suddenly I'm perverting the natural cycle of life. Oh gosh. No, a warlock that was tricked into becoming a warlock by a tricky patron. That could be an idea. Like they were thinking that they were going to be a cleric, but turns out they were tricked by their patron, and now they're a warlock. And so they, like, have to do their bidding, essentially. That could be a fun idea. I had a tiefling warlock, but for some reason, like, I didn't connect with her. Like, I didn't really do much with her. And then I had a tiefling cleric. A dwarf cleric. Gosh, I have so many characters. It's like, okay, what do I have? Sometimes the character concept just doesn't speak to you. Yeah. It's like I had an idea, but like I didn't like execute it correctly, and so it's just like, Necromancer that thinks it's they're a really good cleric. Oh my gosh. That could be so fun to play though. Like I don't know how you would like build it correctly, but just like they have like a either a low wisdom or a low intelligence. I don't remember what they use for casting, but whichever one they don't use for casting will be low. So they just think that they're, you know, reviving people when they're really just making an army of undead. I made too many characters, yeah. Let's see, it took me weeks with the Palladium campaign before I managed to make a character concept that spoke to me. He's an introverted nerd with superpower to turn into a transforming radio music star robot. Said boy turned robot absolutely broke the balance of the campaign and caused the GM to go insane for like a week. Oh my gosh. Was this the same person that you like messed up their thinking of the leveling system? Because my goodness. These wings are very messily put together, but that's okay. Exact same person. 1-2 punch of insanity. Oh no. He's handled the system for years, yet it still breaks him consistently. My goodness. I don't know why, but I'm just like, Rocket might have fun with that. I never finished my rice, did I? Oh no, there's still plenty of rice. Let me mute and munch on some rice. Okay, there we go. I guess I healed the horse. Looks at revived zombie horse with a human torso sticking out of his back. He even cruise on rider. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be like really fun. I'm remembering my rice. Nobody made rice for a month and none of the siblings ever bothered to. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. My goodness. That would make me never want to eat rice, honestly. Or it would just like put me off to rice for like a while if that happened to me, my goodness. I still don't want to touch the rice cooker. I don't blame you. I would also not want to touch it. Like I would want to get like a new one, and even then I would not trust it. That are just like habitually like leave it open or something. I'm excited to get this done so that way I can have an art piece to post somewhere. I don't know where. I'll at least have it on my Toy House page for her. She's just so cute. She's so cute. And I've been thinking of like going back and getting like another one of the person's adopts, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe post it on your VTubing account, you know, get your progress out there. Maybe. Because it would be... Yeah. I think now is a good time as ever to, like, go back into the swing of, doing the, like, thank you, everybody, for coming to stream. Because who knows, maybe those get more eyes than, the going live tweets and the... I don't know. I should probably also maybe, like... I don't know where to post things anymore. A barbarian with a cast iron pan as a weapon who tells everyone he's a wizard because he can cast iron to kill. Oh gosh. For regular OC whose weapon is the cast iron skillet and her lover teaches her how to properly wield it. That's cute. I forgot about her boots. I have no idea what Kaito's singing right now. I feel like he's throwing some English words in there, but like I don't know. That's Rapunzel from Tangled. I mean, like, technically. Slightly unrelated. I really hope that we get some news for Kingdom Hearts 4 soon. It's vaguely related because Tangled was in 3, but you know. Just vaguely unrelated. I'm gonna select this area. And also this area. Well, I guess we do have to get news on the missing link first, in theory. Because it would make sense for them to like release that before they release 4, right? person that was like talking to Donald and Goofy at the end of the trailer is yet? Are there theories? Theories or confirmations on who it was? Would be funny at some point in the cast, Iron Barbarian. What? It would be funny if at some point the cast Iron Barbarian is shown to be a fantastic chef. I don't know if you're talking about Iron Giant or Dave the Barbarian. But also, Iron Giant isn't Disney, I don't think. I think that was Fox Animation Studios. I could be wrong. No, it was WB, right? Was it? What was it? I don't know. But also, realistically, can you imagine if, like, there was one of the Kingdom Hearts games that, like, just has the, like, really niche Disney Channel shows? So they just go to a world and it's just Randy and Mr. Whiskers. Wizards of Waverly Place, right? That would... Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. What else? It was Sister, right? With the twins? Alternatively, you can have it in the world of Twitches. That's So Raven. Even Steven. We started with these cartoons, but you know what? We could do other ones. I'm not talking about Disney, okay. So does that mean that you were talking about Iron Giant, or... when we making fun of... Wait. When we making a for fun VTubing group with no contracts for no... I don't know. I would imagine I would have to make the Discord first, and then we can think about that. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Which of them is going to tell? No one to tell. Say one that he didn't have friends. It's whichever one. Ooh, I don't remember which one was the nerdy kid, because one of them was the cool twin, and the other one was the nerdy twin. I feel like it would hurt more for the nerdy one to tell Xehanort that he's a loser. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, but they did have the movie first, and they did. They went there. Technically, for Birth by Sleep. So we've got Lilo and Stitch. Proud Family. Kim Possible? That could be an idea. Nomura, are you here? We're giving you all these free ideas. Kind of hacked that we never seen Lilo. That's true. Like, is Lilo okay? I don't think Lilo is, because since we were able to summon Stitch kind of early on, I think we were able to summon Stitch in 2. That means that world was destroyed, and that Stitch was a lost soul. Because when we saw the Lilo and Stitch world, it was just the space station in Birth by Sleep. So something in the Kingdom Hearts lore went terribly wrong for Lilo and Stitch. Wait your turn, there's something still inside. Can you imagine? Like, it would have had to been like, in the time frame of the movie, something would have had to go wrong. So, like, none of the other experiments would be canon to Kingdom Hearts, technically. So we wouldn't get heckin', what was it, 625? The one that liked making sandwiches? He's not real in Kingdom Hearts. Angel doesn't exist. Like, the Zappy one, like, none of the other experiments are technically accessible in that world. I think the space station was before the movie, yeah. While Kingdom Hearts going forward is after, yeah. Because it was like, yeah, all of them just heckin' are dead. Because, like, I think, oh gosh. Because they were still, what was technically happening in Birth by Sleep for the space station? Because now I'm worrying it's just like, did Stitch even make it to Earth? They just, Kingdom Hearts technically just wrote an alternate universe for Lilo and Stitch. So, like, maybe, so it's quite possible that in the Kingdom Hearts, like, lore of things, Stitch might not have ever met Lilo. I'm having an existential crisis over this. I mean, then again, post Kingdom Hearts, they restored some worlds, yeah. So it's just like kind of up in the air on whether Stitch's world was restored. True. No, Stitch's experiment 626, he's the 626 experiment. His older siblings would have been usable, but not 626. True, but like, they were dehydrated? I don't remember, like, what they explained in the series. Because 625 was supposed to be what Stitch is, but he just wanted sandwiches. Like, the Mulan and Beauty and the Beast and Lion King worlds are all restored. That's true, yeah, because you were able to summon Mushu and Simba and all that in the first game, so then they restored, so so Stitch's world is just up in the air. Oh gosh. I remember finding out that there was a Lilo and Stitch cartoon where Stitch was living in Japan. Yeah, there's a whole spin-off. Like, what? Does Japan just not like Lilo for some reason? What did you do to Lilo? I think it's more hecked up as Stitch went through the events of the movie, yet going forward, the world was destroyed. Stitch is just wandering around different... Oh, he's so lonely. Stitch is just wandering around in different worlds here and there, isn't he? Like, he's a summon, but at some points in the series, he's just there in some other worlds. I guess so, yeah. 627 was in the cartoon. Which one was 627? Was that one Angel? Let me see. Stitch 627. Oh, that was like that was the Stitch with like the giant forehead. Did they decided it would be fun to show off Stitch in different countries rather than sticking to his original family? Maybe. Pearl Harbor was in Hawaii, so I think that's that would make sense, I guess. Charming Fireball is a Disney Japan show. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, because 627 was like like a special, wasn't it? Like a special episode. Okay. Which number was Angel? Stitch Angel. Okay, so yeah, Angel was 624. So he made Angel, and then he made the one that's obsessed with sandwiches, and then he made Stitch, but then he made another one. He was just like, "Oh, I'm so close. Everything is just a little bit too off." Although that does mean that Japan loved Stitch so much that they were willing to disregard a historical tragedy. That's true. I love the one who just makes sandwiches, right? Because, like, if I'm right, I think he was experiment 625. Like, we just went on a whole tangent here. I love it. Let's see. 625, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ruben. He was supposed to be essentially what Stitch was, but he was just like, nah, I don't want to take over anything. I don't want to be the destroyer of worlds. I just want sandwiches, man. That series was great. I want like a little bit of a harsh lighting. No, I liked the one that was the bully's dog. Which one was that? The bully's dog? Oh, the heckin' like the one girl that would bully Lilo all the time, and Lilo is just like, I am literally this close to snapping. Let's see. Lilo actually snapped once and whooped her. Yeah, I think that was towards the end of the movie, but I don't remember. I remember like one time she was like, I'm gonna do it, and Stitch was like, no, and she's like, no, don't hold me back this time. I was like, okay, and she just no, it was earlier in the movie. It was before she got Stitch that she was like, nope, I've had it with you. That was in the movie towards the beginning, yeah. Okay, yeah, if I just looked up Stitch bully dog, I just get pit bulls, which is kind of rough. I keep like unselecting this area and then selecting it again. I'm silly. But yeah, it was definitely like early on in the movie before she got Stitch. It's like you could tell that there was like so much just piled on anger that she was just like, nope, I can't do this anymore. This was the last straw. They would have to do like a turning red one at this point, right? Like, for just thinking of like things that are new and popular, depending on like how far they are into development, like one of them would have to be turning red. And then what's the one that has Bruno in it? Wait, we don't talk. Yeah. I doubt turning red would get a world. Really? I feel like that would be up their alley, but I guess, like I said, it depends on how far back into development they were. That or if Disney was just like, hey, we're releasing this movie in the future. You can have it in your game if you want. Lewis beaten her bully in the first two movies. Good. Doom, 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 boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. Did they even give like a reason to like her bully being that way? Did they give her bully like a sad sob story or anything, or is it just like she's a brat? And she... Ooh, that's gonna sound lovely on the VOD.
Guess what? What? What is it, Lisa?
Oh, thank you for the save. It has been quite a while.
Oh, and the stretch and the hydrate. My goodness.
Big stretch. Oh gosh. I once got bullied. It was weird. They tried making fun of me. I told the teachers that they got suspended and they were unsuspended. They tried talking about me from like across the street, to which I snapped my neck at them and they just freaked out and started running. Oh my gosh. Absolute power move.
Yes, Eggy one. When a stretch and hydrate redeem happens,
Make sure to do that for yourself too. My goodness, my model freaked out there. Oh gosh. What did I do? Yeah, I definitely had a bully that was just like, I don't know. Looking back on it, they didn't do much, but like they just did like the little things. Like they would just, just casually an insult as I walk by them. I definitely got off luckily against her. And then she went to a different school after elementary school, so all was good. I always used psychological warfare tactics on my bullies. My longest experience with what I could consider bullying was in Catholic school. Of course, it would be in Catholic school. Where a bunch of mean girls slowly convinced everybody that I was a troublemaker to the point where even the teachers were snappy with me. That is heckin' terrible. Super sexist school, to be honest. It was like 4-1. Oh my gosh. Always ignored them, yeah. Like, yeah, I definitely got easy, or I definitely got off easy in that kind of situation. It's like, thankfully, my bullies weren't good at bullying. And in heckin' high school, I embraced my cringe. And I was like, haha, I will do the dances of my people during lunch. And by the dances of my people, I mean caramel dancing and also Chirino's perfect math class. And I will run around and yell silly things. I was definitely very free. And then of course, like, or was that Halloween that I would come in to school and cosplay? Yeah, it was probably around Halloween, where it's everybody's just like these fun costumes, and then meanwhile I'm just like, haha, I am cosplaying as an anime version of a country. Peach had told me back since one of them decided to yank my hair and I nearly swung my hands. Oh my gosh. Probably didn't help that when I got paired with her for a group project, she hijacked the project about the rainforest to make it all about one bird. This middle schooler me so much that I prepared an entire presentation with note cards to steal the show from her. I was also making snide remarks about how I would have picked pictures, but she wanted to put more pictures of the Sphinx macaw. You're cringe, but you are free, yes. I am cringe and free. One bully was watching me when I was doing a fire stunt for the kids' music videos, so that next week everyone thought the bully was a liar because I wasn't burned or dead. Oh my gosh. I will say, like, I was also very cringe in middle school. I think I just want to say theater and whichever kind of video class that I was in had a little bit too much like free reign. Like, I don't even remember what the other class other than theater was for middle school, because it was like we did stuff with Audacity, we did stuff with like, I think we did stuff with Sony Vegas. But we also did stuff with Flash. Like, we just did like a various thing in like computer studies or something. I don't know what it was. But I was free to be cringe. I made a little skit that was like vaguely, it was like Death Note in a nutshell, essentially. Because it had to be like a really short thing. But like I put the script together. And of course I was like, haha, wait, no. No, it was. Because I think I did the part of Light and then I had my like partner in the class do the part of L. But also the most cringe thing was in the theater class. We had to do our own little short scene thing. And I had it. Oh gosh. I had basically I had Axel played by like whoever I was paired up with for the thing. And then my self-insert OC. My self-insert Mary Sue OC. Oh gosh. I was too free with my cringe in middle school. I wish I was more cringe in middle school and high school. I always admired the kids who were so unabashedly expressive about what they liked. Yeah. Really, I only considered it cringe when it was actively invasive towards other people. Yeah. Once I wrote a play in middle school about a group of friends getting lost in a parking lot. I won the play writing contest for it. I was born to be a theater kid, but sadly never indulged in the passion. Right. I miss theater. I miss theater so much. But it's like when you're older, you have to really like go out of your way to like do that or like do improv stuff. It's like I was a little too free. I also, this wasn't for a plaything, but I remember like I specifically was writing this like one-shot thing with like my Inuyasha self-insert character after watching one of the specific Inuyasha movies of just like, rawr, I'm going evil, and then my brain was like, aha, let's have them be cured by the toxins or whatever by heckin' the cat from Bleach. Because, you know, that they existed in feudal Japan. Yeah. Too cringy for me. Yeah, that's why I was cringing before I even said what it was. Why are you cringing? Well, that was middle school me. That was middle school me. I swear, I'm much better. I'm much better about my not even cringe. I'm talking cringe. I mean, hey, at least I'm looking back upon it being like, yeah, that was not good. There was one time I built a Full Metal Panic model kit in my English class. I mean, that's just a power move. The cringiest thing I did was play a One Piece AMV to bring me to life in front of other people. So, funny thing you should mention that! We had to do a presentation in, like, my freshman English class, and my cringe self was like, yeah, I'm gonna show a presentation of, like, cosplayers and how cool cosplays are. And it was Tekken. Do I even have this? I'm positive this is privated on my YouTube. 100% positive that it's private. Let me see. The real question is if it's actually, like, still on the servers. Because I am almost positive this is, if it's not pirated, it's deleted. Oh my gosh. Okay, please tell me this is private. Okay, good, it's privated. But it was a Windows Movie Maker video. I'm not gonna play it because it's so cringe. But, like, it was heckin', like, just a bunch of cosplayers that I found on, like, Google Images and DeviantArt and probably stuff. Set to this one song called Tokyo Style Speedcore. And I am so lucky that nobody in my class were prone to seizures, because I had it flashing like crazy. Because this heckin' song goes like, this is Tokyo Style Speedcore, and it's just like, and so I just was like, yeah, let's have this flash white for like every time the bass goes when it's like your pass is already cringe enough for everybody to see. I will tell you right now, if it wasn't as flashy, I would. If it didn't need like a seizure warning on it, I would share it. But since it is so flashy, I will not share it. But I will just want to say, I made this video, and it was on like the big projector in the class. And I didn't even think of being like, yeah, this is probably a seizure warning thing. Anyway. Hi, Majima. Are you here to save me from my cringe? Okay, let's I wanna change the shading color on the parts that are white and blue on our clothes. So we might change. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that makes it look nice and soft. Okay. I haven't thought of that in forever. Oh my gosh. I'm all winded from cringing at my past self for so long. Majima's the cringiest individual. You're right. But you know, he is free. How will that look? Very basically not seeable. We all got cringe, yeah. I'm just shaking my head at myself now. My goodness. Majima's fine, not gonna lie, right? The only person more cringe than Majima is Kiryu. Absolutely. In the best possible way. They are both cringe, and they are both arguably both free. Literally spouting a Saturday morning cartoon speech every side story, right? Just like, man, maybe we should respect each other. Just all these life lessons. Just either... Most of the time he does say it out loud, doesn't he? Right? Go on sale, Yakuza! Because it's so fun. 100% would recommend. Let me see. There's like a few like stray colors here and there. I'm just cleaning up. Kiryu is also literally the most gullible individual. Absolutely. 100%. It's like my elf and I are playing through 2, and it's just like the fact that he accidentally gets pulled into a voice acting gig for a heckin' BL visual novel. It doesn't even think about it, even after having to record a moaning line. He's like the world's biggest yes man, right? That's amazing, right? We were just laughing at it. It's fantastic. 100%. Yakuza is a great series. Let me see. Is it this area that bled into the boots? Yes. There we go. Always remember, Yakuza's audience is majority of Fujoshis. Oh, I do not doubt it. It's like they're all, like, guys who think that they're tough, and it's like, oh yeah, Kiryu is the coolest character or whatever, and it's just like, are we playing the same Yakuza? Fujoshis and French bodybuilders. How the hell does he accidentally do something I was hesitant to do myself? Well, he's just walking around town, and this guy is just like, please, we need voice actors, please, we'll pay you. He's also like accidentally roped into like being a model for like a spicy photo competition or something, and like it's never brought up until after the pictures are already taken, and he's just like, wait, what? And he just fights them, and it's just like, you need to ask permission before you enter someone's pictures into a competition. Fujoshis are girls who are into BL and whatnot, but why not guys who think they're tough? Yeah, I know what Fujoshis are. I used to be one when I was in my peak cringe. Back when the big thing was Sasunaru. You telling me you still aren't? Still aren't what? A Fujoshi or cringe? Because I don't think I would say that I'm a Fujoshi. Because I want them. I'm a simple cringe OC/canon lover, right? Same. That is where I'm still cringe. I just ship myself with the characters, but like not really myself, just someone who's me disguised as someone else. I feel like this is a great time to show you guys my Yakuza OC. This is the one image that I can share. Where's the? I'll just. This is the one art piece that I can share. There they are. There they are. They're baby. They're baby. That one belongs to Majima. Cringe matured with you. It did. Since we're talking about cringe, since I am revealing my cringe to you, y'all want to see my like first OC? my first OC. Let me see. Where is it? I have it like all hidden down here. Oh gosh. Wait, I had an old. Is it an old pixel art? No, why? There I am. There she is. Why can't I drag it into clip? Don't tell me they turned this into a WebP file. No, it's a JPEG. Hello? Why can't? Okay, fine, I'll just copy and paste. There she is! There's my Heken Inuyasha, see? With the blue jeans! and the arms strategically hidden behind the body. The beginning of something terrible / beautiful, right? Let me see. I don't even know what's playing right now. The song has grabbed my brain. Um, you know what? You know what? let's just, let's just look through my DeviantArt. This'll be easier. Okay, let me see. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the cringe? Since we're practically at the end here. Just take a minute. Just take a minute to soak it all in. I'm just doing my idea. Redesign that old OC. Funnily enough, I did have a sketch redesigning them to be like technically Ms. Yeah. Wait. Were you able to? Wait, where did you see that? Wait, oh wait, no, I did talk about Ms. before. Also, look at what I did. Basically, redrawing a scene from one of the Inuyasha movies, but my OC in the place of Inuyasha. And Inuyasha in the place of Kagami in the my goodness. So the thing was, can I even read this? Gosh, oh gosh. So, Windscar, So this was one of my online friends drawn in the style. And this is Harry Potter. I was bored, I had Urkins taking over my brain, felt like drawing Harry Potter as an Urkin, I drew it. Comic, just a comic. Okay. Why, hello, Nekuyasha. What do you want, Kaguya? I'll cut to the chase, you see. I know your true desire, and I can grant it. That ain't my desire, and even if it was, I ain't gonna let it happen. Windscar! Kana kana bishimokakashika. Kana kana bishimokakashaka. WTF? I don't know what kanji I have written here. Now, Neko, I shall fulfill your desire. Boshishibabu Dubrahanamaya. I don't know what kanji I'm like writing for heckin' the sound effects. Just turning into the full demon. Grr.
What's happening, Moroku?
Kaguya's spell is transforming Neko-chan into a full demon. And if she is to be successful, Neko-chan will never be a half demon ever again. Grr. You can't be serious! I wish I wasn't. Gotta break free of Kaguya's spell. Grr. So what's your biggest dream, Inu-chan? I don't really know. I used to want to be a full demon, but since Kagame died... Since Kagame died, I kind of just changed my mind. Oh my gosh, the fact that I never finished that. Oh. And then also, at one point I was just drawing animals. So my face is so red right now. Murders and cat, yeah. Also this. I was really proud of this. Oh, this wasn't even Ms. This was just my Inuyasha OC as an American. But this one right down here. It's supposed to be Crypto from Destroy All Humans. Oh gosh. Oh, also, this was my this is my heckin' Johnny the Homicidal Maniac OC. That was just straight up a cat. Oh my gosh, it's the one thing of my heckin' Bleach character with one of my internet friends. Oh my gosh. Furries I showed early, it did, but I did not acknowledge that. Just this the second Sasunaru thing for Furcadia. Nope, not a furry. I missed this era of the internet, right? We were all cringe and free. And then heckin' character memes talking about. I like how it's like, oh, interesting. Any particular reason why you named them that? As you can see, Neko's name is a complete ripoff from Gaara's. I was just like, yep. I did. Why did I do this thing at the top? just with the heckin' airbrush, so you could tell that this was in Microsoft Paint. What else was in here? Let's cut to the chase. Have your character tell us what fandom they were made for. Naruto, Temayo. It's giving me Mordecai and Twilight vibes. Absolutely. If you're asking why your face is so red, you're gonna show them this part of the VOD, maybe. My goodness. Oh. Oh, the edgy. Wait, what? Can you think of a song that fits your character? Draw them performing it in an appropriate costume. This is an Evanescence song, isn't it? I haven't... Because I'm broken when I'm open. Yeah, this has to be an Evanescence song. The Bloodlust. My goodness. Draw your character as an animal, as if this was actually what it looked like. So this was back before I was just drawing them in ink. Oh my gosh. I really was free. I just loved that airbrush blood. Apparently. Let's see, what's in my scraps folder? Ah, yes. Oh gosh, I made one! Okay, so what? I don't even remember using this as myself. My goodness. My goodness, I'm just, hey look, it was the Maple Story character. Oh my goodness. uh... I was cringe with a mouse. Anyway. You can see your old anime crushes scattered throughout this, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so who are we gonna cringily raid today? who are we gonna share our cringe with? I'm just shaking my head. Sunny, okay. Are they doing art today, or not too many people I know closely streaming right now, fair enough. Okay. I'll have to wait past this ad. Let's see. Oh, that was a very short ad, thankfully. Right, Mal, go live. Let's see. You know what? Sure. Not too many people I know. For the cringe. No problem. My goodness. I did not expect to heckin' share all of my cringe. Okay, let me move stuff around so that way I can have my keyboard in a good position. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Wow. Okay. We'll get that started, and then we are cringe. We are free. Wait, okay. Okay, there's the raid message for today. Fun fact, my best friend has an entire lost saucy furry art career that they still refuse to draw more of to this day for unknown reasons. Interesting. Oh. But now you are free, yes. But yeah, because it is healthy to be able to laugh at your past self. Cringe where you have your main monitor. Listen, Rocket. No, Lisa! Well, I guess we'll see you tomorrow, Lisa. Anyway, we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna be doing more art. And a friend streaming, I didn't notice. Maybe next time, yes. But yes, we'll be streaming more art tomorrow. We might heckin' maybe redraw that first OC? I don't know. We'll see. But thank you everybody for joining me today. We are cringe and we are free. Let us go raid the Sunny 666 person. Farewell!